Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army. I know the screen says Final Fantasy 16, but this is the demo of Final Fantasy 16. The game isn't out quite yet, but I got news that this game, the demo itself came out. At least I got the notification today. The demo features several chapters of Final Fantasy 16's first act. What do you mean, act? Final Fantasy 1 didn't have acts and chapters. It was an open world adventure fantasy thing. Either way, all save progress can be carried over to the main game. So this is why I had to Google this. Welcome back, by the way, Flowers, and everybody else as well. I hope you enjoy your time in Valisthea. Ooh, okay. That kind of rolls off the tongue. Yes, so anything I do here in the demo, the progress in, I believe it's, like they said, the first act, and any items and weapons and armors I get will carry over to my game. Now, I was like, I kind of don't want to play the demo, because I'd rather just play the game when I play the game. But if I can start playing the game now, here's my brain thought, I may have a chance to at least farm once or twice before I get the game. So that's where my brain set went. I was like, okay, like, I could get the game, play it now, and then maybe a day or two at some point I'll be able to farm, unlike if I got the game. And then I just wouldn't be able to play it at all. Subtitles on, wireless controller vibration on, text, language, all of that, great. Visual alerts, don't need any of that, that's accessibility stuff. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that amplify gameplay. Recommended for those players who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on the game's story elements. Gameplay focus does not affect the story content. Mode can also be changed after starting the game. For this one, begin the game with standard equipment. Recommended for those who are comfortable with action games. I don't care. Does it really matter? I get recommended equipment, or I got some accessories that simplify gameplay. Interesting. So I'm going to get extra accessories if I put it on this mode, and I'm going to get them early or earlier. Are these one-of-a-kind accessories? See, these are the questions I didn't know about this. Had I known, I would have Googled what do you get in story focused or what do you get in action focused. And they're like, yes, no matter what you pick, you're going to get like an iron bangle and blah, blah, blah. And you can get that whether you choose either one eventually. But you know what? If I take the story focus thing and get some accessories, free accessories early on, why not? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, why not? Why not go for that? Wait, I could do performance graphics or performance. I'm on PlayStation 5. It should be able to handle anything, right? Let's do this. Let's hop right in on this game.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
It's a little quiet.
And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation.
Are we playing on the bad side, are we?
Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Efreet and Phoenix right off the start of the game? Really? You're gonna... I feel like Phoenix is stronger, everybody. I feel like Phoenix is stronger at this point. Freak just took that hit. It knocked it through the ground and into an underground dungeon cavern. Wow. Fireball. I'm fighting as Phoenix, everybody. Okay, well, right away. Oh, I hit evade when it told me to. I got hit because I evaded too early. I understand, game. So this is like Final Fantasy 13 right away. Lightning returns. Ah, I dodged it because I dodged not once but twice, everybody. The Master Heaven's Army. Whoa, I hit R. I did hit R there, actually. Yeah, we're falling just like Final Fantasy Lightning. Like it's okay. I got heavy Final Fantasy 13 vibes from this. It's the exact same fall and everything. So if Freet's giving Phoenix a run for its money, Phoenix is fire, and so is Efreet. And even if Phoenix dies, it can come back to life again. While Efreet, if it dies, it'll be defeated until it comes back again. I believe this is the main character. I didn't learn anything, but I seen this guy's face on the images that I looked up, so I could have an image for Facebook. Year of the Realm 873. The Nysa, the file. Okay. Oh look, there's the Final Fantasy 15 guy. The Immortal. Oh, okay. No, I mean the graphics are looking like this now. So, I mean...
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
We have marks on our faces? Does that give us... Is that our magical powers?
Target. Shiva's dominant.
We're going for Shiva?
And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that?
We all have tattoos on our...
No, the girl will be among them.
Shiva?
Kind do not question orders. We follow them.
Our kind?
Try to keep that in mind.
Okay, so I guess when something happens, we get the marks on our face. So if you have the power of magic like that person did, would you use it to put out fires as well? Because I would, yes. If I had the power to cast magic, I would use water to put out fires, and I would cast fire to create a campfire, and I would totally abuse the power of my magic.
Wyvern.
His name is Wyvern? Oh, code name.
This mission success. Yes, Sergeant.
Sergeant. So we seem to be melee focused. Oh no, Final Fantasy.
Focus, Wyvern.
I can't focus with cameras like these. Move, Clive. I thought my name was Wyvern, not Clive. I can't play like this. The main menu system. Open the system tab, including wireless controller configuration, as well as video camera accessibility language settings. Thanks. Oh, I tried D-pad, and nothing happens. I have to use the scroll mouse wheel. What is this, an MMO? Purchase from the PlayStation Store, save load, gameplay, target lock, toggle, hold, toggle, I guess. Invert the horizontal, invert the vertical, invert the horizontal world map. Okay. Target follow. Automatically adjust the camera position when next to the targets. No. I don't want you to be changing anything. You leave my controls alone. Screen brightness. I have graphics or... Oh, I can't change it now. Never mind. Volume. How do I grab? I have to use the D-pad now. Interesting. Ah, I hit circle, not close it of everything. You mad lad? I have to go here and use that. Frame rate or graphics. Got it. Subtitle size. Ah, okay, everybody. You know I do this only for live streams. I would rather Actually, it really doesn't matter. On my television screen, that's big enough. That's massive, and this is incredibly massive. Subtitle background. Can I see it with that? Okay, now we can just let it be. Speakers' names. Yes. I want to know who's talking. MP chatter log. A toggle NPC chatter log window on or off. You're logging the window exactly like an MMO. Cycle icons. They are called icons in this game. Ready icon abilities by holding. Evade with R1. Lock on with that button. Magic iconic feat. Melee attack. Jump. Camera. So already this is going to be an action Final Fantasy game. Ah, the limit break is L3 and R3. I see. Magic melee attack. Ooh, look at that. So you could use the triggers if you want to attack. Evade with circle. That kind of works. Ready iconic abilities, but I don't want melee attack to be R1 over and over either. So, interesting. I'm gonna leave it B. I might actually put it on B, but the circle is iconic feat. Triangle is magic. Where's magic here? R2 is magic. Shortcuts and pet commands. Cycle shortcuts and pet commands. Very interesting. Iconic feat is L2. Interesting. So where's my icon? Cycle icons is triangle. I'll leave it B for now. I'll leave it on A. But now that I can look around, whoa, that pop-up kind of jump scared me. Press that at any time to outside a cutscene, open the main menu. Gameplay configuration settings. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
I think I have all the time in the world. I'm gonna go back in my menu now that you said that. Yeah, this game doesn't tell me what to do. What was I going to change? My controller down to 1. I got it down to the lowest possible settings, everybody. Ah, it goes from way too fast to way too slow. Excellent. I love when games do this. So, jump. Oh, I can't jump. We have invisible walls. So the game starts off in the middle of a free-to-add Phoenix having a showdown of fire dominance, I guess. And then we start off as we're just in the middle about to stop something that's already going on. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna probably compare this game to Final Fantasy 1. This is because Final Fantasy 1 was the first, and this one's now the newest. Final Fantasy 1 had, you know, they looked up to a certain game called Dragon Quest, Dragon Heroes, Dragon Warrior, whatever the name would be for where you're at. And they're like, we want to do our own world because we love these games. And they did a wonderful job, I think, adding summonings and magic, and a world where there's light crystals and dark crystals, and you fight for whatever side. Usually the good side, the light side, which is what I like. And we skip ahead a bunch of years, and now here we are, and I'm assuming, based upon the age rating of this game, they said blood and sadness and tears is rated in their rating. Partial nudity, and I'm just like, oh come on, like what happened to the Final Fantasy 1 world where the NPCs don't have to swear and others the main characters, and people are just looking for a hero, waiting for the crystals to prove the prophecy. The heroes of light will come and make things better. We'll see where this goes. We'll see. This is going to be war, blood, and people dying again. I can't tell who's the bad guys and who's the good guys. Chocobo Knights. Big guy can jump up that big and take a person off of a chocobo? Wow. Ah, old-fashioned catapults, but futuristic magic things. It only took out 2 people, and not like 70 or 100. Ah, okay. What a waste of unless those are really easy to make. We're talking warfare here.
Beast of the man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Trying to figure out who we are compared to those two that are clashing right now. Are we gonna go trying to take on Shiva's domain? Zernitra.
Quickly, move!
Move!
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
The King of Waloed.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Okay, this is a movie so far. So you can't cast magic, you have to use a crystal to cast magic? Yeah, see, that's how you would use magic right there. She just showed you how it's done. Please don't be cringy. Make a proper,
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
I don't know who the Dalmex are.
Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
Oh wow, yeah, he looks like the
And when he does,
Stranger of Paradise guy.
our knights would only get in the way.
Chaos.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them. Bugger their knights. What did you say? Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Big guy who's got big rings and smokes. That's rude. So what does the dominant mean?
Just leaves me.
Will belt man. Kopka?
Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Okay, I mean, I just gotta try to figure out who all these people are. It was so simple. Back then, we walk into the king's room and they're like, "This is Cornelia. You are the heroes of light." Okay, I now know exactly what's going on. He's wearing snakeskin, not peacock feathers. So what are you talking about?
Benedict.
Oh no, the cringe is already beginning?
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta.
You're not afraid of Shiva? You should be.
Need someone to warm me when I come home.
Is she Shiva? Is she betraying him? Yeah, she's smiling evilly. I worry that Final Fantasy is going down the dark road of every other today's game. Yeah, I worry that they're gonna go too far.
This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
My name is Clive, right? I mean, it was so useful, you know, cloud, lightning. You know what I mean? Cool sounding names, and now we have Clive. I assumed you would have kept going with the traditional names and the crazy hair of some sorts, but you seem to have dropped that as well. I still have these invisible walls, and I seem to not be able to go where I want. Okay. This is Act 1, everybody. If this is anything like Final Fantasy 13, you can only go where they want you to go. And then eventually at Chapter 10, you'll be able to finally explore the world like you want to. Yeah, that, or they learned to do that a lot quicker than 10 chapters in. Yeah, we'll see, but... So I like how when I'm running, everybody, and I move the camera, the screen doesn't get all blurry and I'm not getting nauseous. That's very good.
Quick and deadly, as always.
Mat. Okay, they all got names of like strong enemies in the Final Fantasy universe. So interesting code names they have.
Something's not right.
Okay, that's a is that Titan? Yep, it is.
Titan.
Yep, I know my Titan when I see him.
Alex finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
He's got like claws on his fingers.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
The bugger, you mean? Yeah, swearing already? Oh, Final Fantasy, I'm only slightly let down. And Shiva comes out. Ice versus stone? Proper ice break. You're gonna fire magic stuff at Shiva? Oh, she looks like a lot of girls in the later Final Fantasy games. Okay. I'm kind of used to hearing that ice sound. It sounds like Shiva's ice attack to me. But, wow, yeah, she's got the blonde hair, blue eyes kind of look. Final Fantasy 14. That girl, like you know who I'm talking about. So, tiny little Shiva versus giant rock mountain Titan. All of, in old Final Fantasy terms, earth-quaking Titan would lose to a flying Shiva. So, but now this Titan, Shiva's going in for a punch for close quarter combat. He's taking out both sides. Titan is taking out both sides. This better not be an action. Oh, I used some kind of burst of speed.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Okay, well. Oh, don't swear. I'm not happy with these swear words, Final Fantasy. Come on, you didn't have to do that in Final Fantasy 1, you know? To have an amazing fantasy world that I truly love. Yeah, you don't have to add them. Cool, I've got my own path to run. Am I, like, do I have anything to worry about? I mean, no swearing, come on! I'm gonna, like, if I have to quit Final Fantasy early because it's too much. Listen, I trying to jump on a rock that's clearly I could jump on, but there's invisible walls everywhere in this game. My bad, like, how am I supposed to know I can't go there? I can't see these walls that block me.
Who's gonna stand there?
Well, I mean, I'm in a cutscene, I can't move. Not only do we have to deal with all this extra swearing now. Oh, Wyvern, you land so gracefully. actually get hit by that and died? Did he actually get hit and killed? They already killed off somebody. Darn.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
In cutscenes, so many people seem to die. Yeah, I already don't like how people are
I told
dying.
you before, you do not get to die here.
Okay, what about the other guy who actually did die, though? Is he not important as well? Do we not care about him? Oh, brother. True brother or just brother in arms kind of thing? Listen, I already am not, I'm not really enjoying this. I'm not, with that much swearing and that much blood and death already, come on. This doesn't make for a fantasy world that I could get invested into. It's exactly like Final Fantasy VII's demo. I was like, I'm not interested. I don't want a cloud that puts down, like, somebody, tells somebody to shut up. That's so rude. And this is the new cloud.
To be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your ass in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My
Joshua?
brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Joshua and Jill. Why not Jack and Jill? Why not make it so that we just know it'll roll off the tongue? So it's supposed to fight like a captain, and I'm a sweet little squire.
Wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Is that my brother or is that not my brother? Okay, we gotta now
Start
quick.
again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
The game. Attack the Lord Commander. Alright, melee attacks. Hit square to perform melee. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Okay.
Once more, please.
I meant to lock on, but I hit R1.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft?
That's
The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
the flames of the phoenix burn within me.
Rain fire down upon me.
Rain fire down upon me, lad! Alright, alright. Land a fire spell 5 times. First triangle to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from great distances. Lock on.
Keep them coming.
Got him. Okay.
You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
A first
You
shield.
flatter me, my lord. Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
Yeah, let's just pick on
Let's see
young.
if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Okay, so I can use
On
R1.
your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Lord Rossfield of. Where am I from? Evade 4 times. Okay, just press R1 to evade an enemy's attack. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to a counter using square or triangle.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing.
I'll wait a little bit longer this time.
Nice try.
Yeah, I could wait a little bit more. This isn't instant attacks.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you
So-
are not just any shield, are you?
I'm gonna ask.
Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
Am I a shield
You have been
bearer?
blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on you.
My Phoenix Dash?
Well, I'm waiting.
Cause yeah, if I'm a shield bearer, that's gonna suck. Do you just stand in front of whoever fights, a warrior usually? And you just hold a shield in front and keep him guarded at all times. That's your job. It was a terrible thing way back when. Not that I would know or was alive at that point. The Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift, not Phoenix Dash. Okay. Or Phoenix Right and Left. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press circle to swiftly close in on a distant target. Shift attack, both melee and range attacks magic, can be used while executing the Phoenix Shift. Interesting. I kind of seem to always dash forward.
The most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow.
No, so we can block.
And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Use a potion. Cast Cure.
Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord.
My lord.
You seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. Potions fully restore HP. Now, potion will fully restore my HP. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP. Why Clive, Final Fantasy? Why Clive? Does Clive mean something else, or is this the English translation and you're even also hanging your head down in shame that this is what us English dubbers called it, and he has a cool name. I'm not going to try to think of one myself, but yeah, I was, along the lines of Cloud and Storm and stuff, or temporary boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned to up, left, and down. Up, right, and down, not left. My bad. I was gonna up, right, and down. What is left? Oh, left is to scroll through my companions and stuff. Right. My whatever they were called. My monster friends, whatever they're called. I think that's what the left button's for, actually. I think. Via the tabs, items tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use. These items can also be used directly from the main menu. Now, in an action fighting world, opening up the main menu, does the world still go, or does the world not? Main menu attributes. The attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive. What a great name. Current level, stats, abilities, and gear. I have nothing against a human who's called Clive, but in a fantasy world... Oh, my controller still scrolls to the left. There it is. I'm not scrolling left anymore. I took my hands off the controller, but it's not as bad as it was. So, but I think my controller is broken. So I was struggling with Tekken 7 because I was constantly, actually really strolling to the left. While I was also trying to hit up, forward, and stuff. Yeah, my controller's moving on its own. I'm not touching the controller. So, it's very difficult when you have a game that needs precise buttons, like up, forward. So that's really unfortunate that my PlayStation 5 is already kind of broken. These brand new fancy, too much technology in the controller breaks really easy, and I have a PlayStation 1 controller from when it came out, and it still works. Yeah. There's some good stuff happening. Either way, we're in Rosalith. So is that a Rosa from like a Final Fantasy IV reference? I hope. Maybe they are thinking that. I was gonna look at this. This remind me of a lot of things that Final Fantasy does. A lot of the handhelds, even the PlayStation Portable, PlayStation Vita games, the Final Fantasy Dissidia. Again, I keep getting Dissidia and Disgaea mixed up. I can't help it. Dissidia has icons, stuff like this, so it's nice to see that. I like that. But my attributes: HP of 800, attack 70, 20 defense. Interesting. Usually fighters have attack and defense. My Stega, or Swega, is at 70. Okay. Strength 15, Vitality 10, Will 15. And I'm a mix between fighting and caster, it seems. Interesting. Okay. Again, Clive is my name. Clive is the name. Do not forget it. Though nearly identical in weight, length, and and balance to the weapons carried by ducal shields into battle. The blade on this training sword is carved from a single length of hardwood, so it's it's a sparring sword, okay. To lessen the risk of injury. Trading severed ears and split billies for the slightly more agreeable bruised wrist and injured pride. I hope I mean, back in the day when wars were fought with swords, yeah, it sounds brutal. But we're in a fantasy world. It doesn't have to go to that brutal mentality. But there it is, I guess. Designed for keeping one's trousers in place. A belt. Okay. And stopping the head of an axe. The head of an axe? Those expected to... Oh, I think they mean like putting an axe on your belt and it hangs. The axe will still stay on your belt. I'm thinking they mean that. I really think so, yeah. They mean to hang an axe off of it. Those expecting any discernible protection from this basic accessory will be sorely disappointed. Yeah, I would say so. There's my wrist stuff. Ring of Timely Strikes. This must be my things that I was given because I chose this difficulty. If there were a ring that transformed a novice swordsman's awkward jerks and jabs into a veritable dance of precisely executed flourishes, wow! I think the writing on this accessory is done very well. Okay, one might wonder why every knight in the realm don't have one of their own. Indeed. And focus. Clearly the darkest of arts were employed in this ring's forging. Yet no matter its infernal providence, it does effectively slow time, and that can prove very handy in staying alive. Or would I not have these? I feel like this is a part of the thing, unless I'm given the slowdown time stuff. Interesting. I would love to know if somebody else played this game, which I know many people must be playing this game at this present moment. I hope I find somebody who plays the game on the proper difficulty. The difficulty I was going to choose too, but I was told I'm getting free items, so of course I went with the free items. Yeah, I wonder what you got. Oh, it's L2 and R2. Main menu items. This is the items tab. Yeah, Clive, apparently. Up, right, down. And press square to bring up the shortcuts menu. So yeah, I am not a fan of accidentally using instantly restores. Ah, it said fully restore your HP, and now it's only saying 40%. Add to shortcuts. Confirm. Remove. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Curative infusions of common herbs found growing throughout Valisthea. That's right. So the world of Valisthea? That's a new world. If this is the world of Valisthea. Potions are administered to most frontline soldiers as an inexpensive and less dramatic alternative to the barber's blade. What does that mean? To the common cure caster is what I would have said. Potent infusions of common herbs found in the same thing. High potions are administered to seriously injured frontline soldiers when infirmary treatment is impractical. I still feel like cure is better than potion, and cura is better than high potions, and curaja is better than mega potions. But usually mega potions and high X potions and stuff gets changed around a bunch. So who knows? I don't like using items in Final Fantasy, but I'll leave up. Technically, I should put it to down, because down makes more sense. Okay, there we go. Got it. Items to display materials and curiosities. Oh, okay. I've seen this word curiosities many times before. A brazen seal received by all ducal shields upon completion of their accolade. Okay. May the blessings of the crystals go with us and shield the firebird's flames forevermore. Ducal shield oath. A shield. I mean, I wish they would just call me Squire, but again, there used to be a thing called Called Shield Bearer. HP. Okay, I don't think we need to take a look at what these do. It's affected by strength, defense, of course, is defense. Stagger is how quickly you can fill up a stagger bar. Again, my bad for my controller being, my PlayStation 5 controller already being broken. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it sadly already is. Overwhelm an opponent and determined via a combination of mental aptitude, will, and gear ability. The higher the total ability, the easier it is to knock down targets, yeah. Will is prayer? Yeah, I don't see wisdom. Strength, vitality, and will. There's no wisdom for how stronger my magic attacks goes and stuff like that either? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. And now we're back on system, which we've seen before. Got it, got it. Okay, my bad. Use a potion to fully heal myself. Down.
Do you think those wounds become you?
To fully restore my HP. Okay.
That's better.
I see that shiny thing up there. Don't worry.
Is a succession of pivotal moments.
I've seen it the first time.
Life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You don't want to kick a man while he's drowned. I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, that's another item.
Spar with me.
There's another item behind me too.
Worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
So I have magic to cast fire. I don't have cure or anything. Let's lock.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
Final lesson. Breaking the opponent's will. The sticker guide is their will, everybody. Okay. Their will. Got it. The will gauge indicates the opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
I was just like that was a lot of I was attacking with my phoenix wing, I see. Stagger your enemies. Lord Murdoch's will has I've broken this man's will already, I see. Leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Somehow he gains his will back. Use R2 and square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the blessings of the Phoenix. I'm not gonna let you move. I'm not letting him get up. Are you kidding me? Keep attacking. Dun, 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 dun. Training complete. Okay. Ah. Wow, what a fight. Hey!
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye.
Hey! I'm so young to be able to take out...
Bested at last.
At last?
It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father.
Ah, my father's an important
You
man.
are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Lot gopping at. I thought it was one word. Gopping is a proper word, but I thought it was lobgopping or something. I was like, what is this word? I've never heard of it before. All right. Oh, I use so much Phoenix powers. What kind of...
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
Ah,
That's why.
because Joshua's a frail boy?
Too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
It better be just a cold. Joshua better not be...
Grace has returned.
Father's back.
Hey,
I think Joshua might be like Prince, where I'm...
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
Luna
I would
Freya?
gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Indefatigable. Nice word. Wow. That's a strong word, everybody. Haven't heard that one.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
good day to you, Mother.
I don't think we're... I think she despises me, right? Is this where it's going down?
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Our actual son? Or we're just the other children? I could only
Lord
guess.
Murdoch?
Your Grace.
He runs he runs so slowly towards her, okay. Don't worry, Joshua, I know the setting all too well.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
So I was gifting
You should join them.
my actual sister. Oh, I love how in Final Fantasy Worlds, and I'm not picking on it, I actually like this, where you could just put a weapon on your back and it just sticks there. I really think that's really cool. How neat to just put something on your back and it just stays there until you grab it and take it off again. You could even roll and fall and it still doesn't come off your back until you grab it to take it off. Okay. Gray chocobo? It's kind of white, but it looks more gray. If I have a white chocobo, it's gonna be a lot whiter, brighter than that. These our soldiers look like Imperials. I'm not liking how we look like Imperials here.
Rise, my friends.
Archduke.
Welcome home, Father.
Father?
Thank you, Joshua.
Okay, he has dark hair.
You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
I'm getting Final Fantasy Tactics vibes from Torgal.
Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Thanks, Father.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Oh, okay, the dog's good. We got a nice dog.
Rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
This Father.
Your Grace.
Your Grace, that's better. You're in public.
Shields dismissed.
It's so strange to be back. Okay, so I guess, I mean, maybe, Oh, the dog's after the butterfly.
Torgal.
It's gonna escape it's gonna escape. You're not gonna be able to chase it out.
Where do you think you're going?
Hmm?
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Interesting, yeah, to be in the noble setting again. My goodness. Sunrise, sunset. Okay, finding your way. Should you find yourself lost? Do not fret. What am I'm getting different vibes from the text. This is, I feel like somebody else has wrote the text and somebody else has wrote the story. I don't know. The text has been pretty good so far, reading the descriptions, and now just the way they worded this is reminding me of like British comedy, the wit and the way they would, and just saying, if you're lost, don't worry. How boring does that sound? Yes, I'm picking on my English language, but should you find yourself lost, do not fret. It struck that form of comedy in me that I like that. So my bad, everybody. That just kind of just took me out of the game again. But I'm back. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a red mark icon.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Animal instinct. That's my power? What an interesting power I have. My animal instinct kicked in. Fret not, fret not, my lovely little heavenlies. All will be well. I can't seem to attack, but I can jump. That's as high as I could jump? I played a game where that's as high as I could jump too, and then all of a sudden in the middle of battle I can jump up to there and then do a ground strike to take out Ifrit. Yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna be wild. Anyway, let's walk around. I saw there was an item. Animal instinct and jump.
Shift this lot before we lose the light.
Before we lose the light, don't say that. So there's an item there that I saw, and there was another item. Aha, right there. You see that? Oh, don't worry. Heaven's Army was in Final Fantasy. You don't watch the characters. You look around the screen and go, oh, there's a shiny item over there. Oh, there's a shiny item over there. Let's do it.
Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
Okay, I got close enough. Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed by the items tab in the main menu. I got another potion.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
The Phoenix. So, if this is anything, first of all, I got Pharmacy Tactics vibes when I saw my brother and my sister, my mom and my dad. Okay, because we all had our different hairs and hair colors, black and blonde. And then I got that Delita slash Ramza vibe from those two. Oh, thank you.
I couldn't look away.
I mean, I am so graceful and beautiful when I fight. How could you not look away? But yeah, I mean, but then like, and I'm getting a lot of different Final Fantasy vibes, I guess I should say.
The way I see it, it's us or them. I know my money's on.
I hope you're voting for us. The powers that I got is reminding me of Final Fantasy Type 0. Or Type O. I don't remember if the numbers represent what. Okay, so I have to go up above to go over here. I understand this now. My bad for how slow the camera turns, but if I move it one notch to the right, it'll go 7 times faster than this and make you nauseous how quickly it'll turn. So I can't help it.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
Oh.
No, I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
Our lads. I feel like we're getting a mixture of English and and Japanese cultures all mixed into one. The ducal shield. Oh, I don't mean to be walking to the right, left. I mean.
Nothing down there but rats and rogues, my lord.
Rats and rogues at your service. Yeah, we got an English accent, it seems. So up there.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Okay, I'm glad that didn't open and put me in a cutscene, which would then make me miss everything. I don't know how. So the item I didn't get.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
Oh, the chocobos.
Tell this one, she's raring to go.
The chocobos are very big in this game.
Before.
Very big legs, sharp claws, but still the rest of the chocobo looks normal. But they got the chocobo all wearing armor, which means we are in a fighting world, like Ivalice and stuff, where the chocobos will fight. Alright, I'm not a fan of the fighting worlds. So, I know that my exit is over here, but can I not grab, like, okay, I can't walk into, like, tents and stuff? Are we back in the PlayStation 3 era? It's so strange. Anyway, let's, I'm so used to being able to walk around. Cutscene. What is everyone's opinion on this game so far? I mean, the graphics, we can't say the graphics, we can't talk about the music, it's gonna be good. That person has a scar, a mark on his face, like I had.
Good as new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. I say to speak.
I'm considered a lord, so they all have to bow?
It was no trouble. Really. Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves.
His kind.
Neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Well, okay, so social classes as well, those with the...
Please. Start. I trust his good fortune will continue. Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
There's slave masters. I'm not a fan of slaves.
Not too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve. As do we all, my lord. As do we all. Come along now. Back to your duties.
What a nervous laughter. And he doesn't say anything. So I know later on I'm gonna get that mark on my face as well. And then I'll be called that kind. Interesting. They need to explain that. I'm a lord that doesn't... basically, I'm a lord that doesn't make people grovel when they see me, which is nice. I'm glad I'm not that type of bratty child.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
So you called it supper? Supper, okay. I had to learn, because...
You make an handsome pair. We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
I'm assuming this is my sister. A magic...
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
Interesting. So, these crystals going by itself, or is this person casting? Slave master.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
I don't like worlds where there's slaves and there's war and death and swearing. And I'm playing a game that has the things that I don't like, yeah. Oh, Final Fantasy. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I'm not a fan of this. And again, now we're the rich nobles and the commoners, and now there's another ones where even the commoners have slaves of those with tattoos on their faces.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord.
I don't think I got scratched in that battle, didn't I? A high potion. Okay, so I got the items, the two items that I seen, and there's one more right over there. No, that's the well. So I think I got the two items that I've seen. So yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm gonna probably
Harvests down again.
feel you're repeating yourself, really?
This war ends up.
I feel like I'm gonna have the exact same feeling that I had with this game as well as Final Fantasy VII, the remake. I was just not happy with Cloud. I was not happy with the swearing. Everything just changed and was stuck in Midgar the whole time. And I'm like, what about the rest of the beautiful world that is already made in Final Fantasy VII, the original?
Nice and quiet in here.
Oh, the gardens. This is stuff that I don't see anymore. There's no gardens like this where I'm from. And yeah, it's so, like, there's no buildings like this anymore either.
It's Joshua.
There's Joshua. I'm gonna leave him be though. But like, oh, it's so nice to be able to walk out into the gardens. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so this person's casting, the slave is casting wind magic to shear the trees. You think he'd be done by now instead of just holding it there in one spot. But you know how NPCs, you know how they move. Okay, so my animal instinct is kicking in. I was about to say there's probably an item over here, and I'm right. Because it's just like, yeah, I had to walk way over here for this. There has to be an item. This is why it's RPGs like this is why I've always explored so much. But I can't talk to these people. But we have slaves in our garden, keeping our garden looking this pretty too. We don't have our own garden masters. Keeping things in, oh, the gardener, but the gardener has their own slaves. Oh, wow, okay.
Marquis, forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
I mean, if he's not moving fast enough, couldn't you, the gardener, also chip in and get it done? I know, like, a lot of people do the reference of all mages are lazy because, you know, they keep using magic and they have no physical strength and they just become complacent with the world and can't even open a book anymore. But to be having a slave that you can't even do your own job as well, that's pushing it too.
My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
Work shirking gardener, so he's not working. I mean, he can lie to me with words, but the title over his head gives him away. All right, let's go talk to my friend's brother, Joshua.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Clive has the Phoenix?
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Okay, I'm starting to think that wasn't Clive back in the first cutscene when the dude got squished by a rock. That wasn't Joshua who got squished. And this actually is my brother. Again, it kept saying brother, and I'm just like, oh no, is it actual brother? But I think this is my actual brother. We'll see.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
You do realize, even if he does have the Phoenix's power, and he could probably summon a Phoenix or transform into the Phoenix or whatever's gonna happen, he's still a child. A child shouldn't be going out to fight in this war. So I can't see anything good happening. Hi, mother. I can't even speak to her. I just walk by her. Wow. Making an effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate, I say. Use X to access them. Then hold R2 to push or pull with all of your might. Why is there a mini game to open a door, Final Fantasy XVI? Why does it have to be an active time event to open a door? And or levers, apparently. There's gonna be levers in this game that don't move very easily. Okay, so there's not a lot of color in this castle. Yes, usually castles got color. There's banners, and these pillars would have colors all onto them too. There's usually scarlet, violet, gold, definitely gold and silver and stuff. But we're just humble, not into the fancy, rich fabrics that the commoners can't wear.
Good luck.
I already miss you already, puppy. Oh, and you too, sis. Did they swords out because she showed up? I hope not. What a throne room. Okay.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
My mother, that makes me happy. Come on.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches.
There's a blight, okay.
It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
I mean, the earth crystal's losing its light?
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
The Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
So the Mother Crystal's above all the other ones?
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
His name is Rodney. Okay, I guess we got normal names.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Goblins, beastmen.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
There's a lot of Phoenix stuff here. Alright, I'll get closer to receive my blessing from my father.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
My mother must be in the room. So my father seems to be like a father.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
The king can... I have to talk formally in public, but I can lend his ear and he'll say, "Good job, son." Active time lore. Oh, okay. Hold this button to access the active time lore. Okay, not the ATE, but the ATL. Got it. I already made a joke stab at the ATEs already, and now you're changing it up on me, I see. Feature a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Make for the throne room. Retire to your chambers. Hold up. Animal instinct! Ah, whew, I didn't hold it. That's why it didn't work. Can I... there we go. There we go. This is the active time lore. Another menu, I see. Elwyn Rossfield, my dad, father. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Ooh, okay, there you go. The Iron Kingdom. Also known as in the local tongue as Heran? Okay. The Iron Kingdom. I'll go with an easier word. Is an archipelago nation situated, not suited, S-U-I-T, S-I-T-U. I just jumbled the letters. Situated off the west coast of Storm. Okay. With its capital at Craig Loisgate. Let's go with Lois. Storm and Craig. So Iron Kingdom Titan? The Mother Crystal. Drake's breath rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask. I see. And has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Oh boy, that sounds really bad. The Mother Crystal, this is important. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. The Mother Crystals, there's 5 of them? Earth, fire, wind, water, and something else. Earth, fire, wind, water, thunder, ice. There's like usually wind and earth isn't elements usually, but there's 5, and it's usually fire, water, ice, and thunder. And a fire and ice and water is usually that's in my world the same element, just different structure. But anyway, let's move on. Hopefully they'll tell me later on. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. The people of the twins. Not only that, again, I don't know what these words are. I know what they mean in my world, but what does it mean in this world? But the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics of crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal. So there should be 5 nations in general that are powerful, and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so these big mother crystals with the powerful aether to power up your magics, and people are constantly fighting for them. What an unfortunate world this is. What a dark world and a sad fighting world this is, yeah. Again, it was bad enough in Final Fantasy 1, you know, the game I'm going to constantly keep referencing, where the bad guys was able to, like, weaken the light of the crystals, and all the crystals hold power over the whole world. Fire made fire stronger, and water made water, the seas, earth was the lands, and weakening them made the lands dry up and the seas rage and stuff. And you, as a hero of light, warriors of light, would go and restore the light in the crystals, and thus get stronger because of it. And that's a cool world then, right? People are not fighting for these crystals and have their own things and constant bloodshed and death. No. It's just the crystals are there, and there's light and dark to them. And yeah, no, I kind of like Final Fantasy 1 story more. Anyway, here we are in Final Fantasy 16, and this is what we have to play with now. Situated at the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family ruled their nation. This is all ivory. Wow. That is interesting and costly. The architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of its proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent, north, east, south, and west. So we're on the, if you're looking at the map from space, we're on the left side. Got it. Where did I stop? I just stopped in the middle. Reaches of the continent of Storm. The continent of Storm? How many other continents are there? With Rosalith as its capital, Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwin Rossfield. Or Rosefield, but I'll go with Rossfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own. We don't even have our own mother crystal? The duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over position of Drake's Breath, which lies still further west in the midst of the boiling sea. We are between the Iron the Iron Kingdom, who has their own crystal, and we're to the west of them. We have no crystal, and to the west of that is the Drake's Breath volcano thing. Okay. Wow, and we managed to hold them off? Okay, no, that's good. I needed the story lore. I need to know what in the world's going on. Looks like I'm going that way, aren't I? Okay, let's not take the stairs. Can I still speak to my father? And I can.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
They're gonna still make Joshua fight.
I'm trusting in you to keep your brother safe.
Is he gonna repeat?
I'm trusting in you to keep your brother safe.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
I'm worried about all these characters. I've only known them for too short of a time.
Get a good night's sleep, Clive.
And we're
Tomorrow may ask much of you.
and we're going right to fighting, and I haven't seen these characters in a future moment where it was just us four.
Get a good night's sleep, Clive. Tomorrow may ask much of you.
Okay, so I can't leave. I'm gonna take the most likely both of these stairs will equal the same path. No, nothing behind the throne? Ah, interesting. Usually there is. Not an item, I mean like a lever that I have to hold R2 to strenuously force the thing to move. Okay, I'm glad I went this way. Wow. There's not a lot of doors up here. Or these rooms are all massive, like they're all ballroom size. Ah, okay. It's moments like this that I'm like, oh man, what a view. That's the main gate to go down to the town below, huh? Why do they keep making games where the clouds are blurry? I constantly keep seeing blurry clouds now, and I don't know when I've noticed them, but I've noticed them since I was a live streamer. Again, in the past, I didn't take enough time to even see them, see how things work. Ah.
No messages, my lord. No messages, my lord.
Okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna not run all the ways down the stairs because I know it's the other side of the stairs, but all the other ones have doors that are closed, while this one here has an open staircase with no door. Okay. Why is my room so different than everybody else's? Oh, that wasn't a hard to open closed door? Okay. That opened like a proper door. Yeah, well, like I assumed all doors would open. Are we gonna get attacked by the Iron Kingdom because they're gonna get the initial strike on us instead? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming that I'm still gonna go to the goblin place and then fight goblins because I need to level up. I'm level 5. I was paying attention.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
She does not want Joshua to go.
Can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him.
There's that evil.
He is a youth of but 15 years. He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn.
I was the older one, and
Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
Okay, so he doesn't have the Phoenix gift too.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
I feel like
Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Have I?
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Why are you so evil looking when she speaks about me? What have I done? Is she just upset that I wasn't blessed by the Phoenix being the firstborn? Like, is that really all it came down to? Like, what happened? Like, why does she hate me that much? She even speaks ill of me in front of him.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Well, you're going to have a mark.
Wishing on a star.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
I'm getting like Delita and his sister vibes from these two.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
No, I'm going somewhere else.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Metia, the sun? The moon? Metia the moon? I was looking at the moon and I still... Oh...
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
Ah, okay, so she's not sister. Okay.
It never really ends, does it?
Not in this world.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Blessed by the Phoenix, but I didn't get to become the Phoenix. Okay. I will not comfort.
It's getting cold. We should go in.
My friend? I guess my friend now.
My lady.
My lady.
Good night, Clive.
The music is really nice, right? You are listening. I'm trying my best to listen to music. I struggle when I play a game. I don't hear music playing. I try my best to do that. I see the red dot by the moon. If Final Fantasy is anything like older Final Fantasies, that could be a bad sign. That could be just a thing, but like Final Fantasy 8 has something crazy that goes on with the moon, so like, yeah, I don't trust that. It could be anything.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Ambrosia.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
She sounds and looks like Yuna. Like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. There's so many familiar looking characters and sounding too. It's so strange. Wow, those guys got windpipes.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Even though we don't have one.
Shield of fireburns flame forevermore. As grace departs, open the gates.
That's a proper voice for a gate guard. I like it. We have a Phoenix thingy, but we don't have our own crystal. What in the what?
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
These are my two. The guy with the axe has got a.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you? This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
Where's my Biggs and Wedge at? Am I fighting against them again? When am I gonna have Biggs and Wedge on my team?
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
I like the saying, may the blessings of the crystals go with us, but... So the world maps, everybody. This is... my bad for sighing when I see this, but... I kinda wanna walk on a world map again, but on a PlayStation 5 large of a game. The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Yeah, I don't know when we've lost the open world, you know, walking through an entire world. But now we just got point and click stuff. And it's unfortunate, because yeah, I'd rather have walked there and see the world as I go. But here we are. Here we are. Can I click make for Stillwind, which is clearly there. But if I click here, unable to travel to this location. Because why is Clive on that side and not on this side of the gate? Question. Just curious. Anyway, I can't even click anywheres. Is there any secrets on the map? There's a few games that have maps like this, where you hover over a cursor, and eventually you find a sparkly thing and you click on it and you get an item. Yeah, there's games like that. Stillwind, Western Rosaria. So further west, left on this map, there's a volcano where that fire thingy is, where the Iron crew is after that as well. But okay, let's read this. I'm trying to get a layout of this. Is that fence actually on the world, or is it just the fence is just our border, our borders drawn up so we can see it? There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Ooh, okay. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sound to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. So we already have a destroyed settlement. I have to hold. Are we covered in sands? Because this doesn't look sandy at all, but okay. This might be a 1 episode or 2 episode kind of game. I think I heard like it's a 2-hour game. I heard somebody say they played for 6 hours. So I don't know how long it's going to be.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Okay. Ooh, lost in a fog. Timely accessories. Support accessories, such as the Ring of Timely Strikes and Focus, can be changed or unequipped on the Gear tab in the main menu. Find a combination that best suits your playstyle. Yeah, I'll keep both of them on and be strong. So, big two-handed sword? And an axe. So, stone skin tonic and a potion. Phoenix shift. I don't dash very far, but let's if I had something, it'll appear. Okay. Items. A wave of euphoria induced by this foul-smelling brew grants those who drink it delusions of invulnerability. Okay, what a weird saying. It is widely consumed by soldiers seeking to toughen their own hides, however briefly. Increases defense by 30 for 90 seconds. I'm going to remove, actually. I don't want to use any of these items up. So the journal, that's new. The Journal tab contains information on main story progress as well as all current and completed side quests. Are we now able to do side quests? That's the main scenario progress, completed quests, and active quests. The map itself. Clive, there, okay. So map, journal, items, attributes, still level 5. Gear and icons. There we go. Main menu, gear and icons. Espers, Guardian Forces. You know, icons have been Pharmacy 9? Pharmacy 9 style, I believe. The gear and icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Rosarian Oath. A 55 and 55. Oh, they gave me more. Evasion. Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. What? Okay, fleetness of foot requires lightning-quick reflexes, eagle-like vision, and razor-sharp focus. I mean, I have that when I play games, but when I'm live, I have to look at chat and read anybody's comment if anybody were around to leave them. Not to mention the calves of a puma, that or this convenient ring to make it to do all of that. So I will automatically evade attacks. It slows down time before enemy attack strikes Clive. Oh, interesting. Okay, I mean I could put 3 of them on though. Of timely healing. There once was, if this does an auto thing, I don't want it, but we'll see. I could assume it's an auto thing and I will never use this. There once was a hapless battle mage who oft found himself on the losing end of duels. For, in the heat of combat, he would forget to use the healing potions he carried with him. That sounds like me. Fed up. Absolutely fed up with it all. He enhanced the ring to remind him to do just that. As he was a better mage than swordsman, the ring worked. It worked so well, in fact, that he could rarely even recall raising a vial to his lips. When equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion when its HP falls below a certain point. I will never equip this. Potions will be used before high potions, and so on and so forth. No, thank you. But I will put this on this one. And now I will automatically dodge things, and I could timely focus dodge myself. Maybe those were the stuff that I got was an auto. I never like auto potion spells. I missed something else. Oh, I didn't see the icon stuff. Main menu abilities. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire, of course, new abilities. Why wasn't that not in yellow? As well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Okay, that's probably... I probably should do this, because this is probably gonna... my game is probably gonna continue from this game. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates the ability capacity for dealing damage, and the star critical thing indicates the ability capacity of breaking the target's will. Okay, so damage and will break. Before I go on, where's my icon? I have gear, but I do not see icon. Okay, so there is no icon. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee to deliver a close range magic burst. Wow, you attack with boop 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 boop. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Aerial attack? Can you unlearn these? Dodge. That's a goblin, is it? Wow, the ears are awfully big. Jump. Precision dodge. Master hold. I have 50 points. And this is learned, and I can master it for 500. Lunge. Use X plus square to swiftly close in the attack. Why would I do that when I have the power of circle? Downward thrust, don't like it. Burning blade, hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. Okay, I like that. Use R2 and the touchpad. What button combinations are these to pull the attention of an enemy's target? Use R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back or down by an enemy. That might be important. The stomp jump. Hey, I done that in what was that game? Sekiro. It's exactly the game that it was. Sekiro. Use X while in the air to kick off an enemy, increasing jump height and duration. And finally, charge magic. Hold triangle to increase the potency of a magic spell released to cast. That sounds good too. Okay. 300. I don't need to. It's mastered. Ah, okay. So 300 and 500. Okay. These are locked. Oh, I have the Blessings of the Phoenix. Summon a fiery wing that deals damage and can launch lighter enemies into the air. And Phoenix Shift. Use the Blessings of the Phoenix to close the gap. Again, I don't have to use 2 buttons, just hit circle now. Both melee attacks and magic shots can be dealt while shifting. And for 375, I can master it. I can't see these. So I would like to remove some of them. Aerial attack is kind of silly. But I could charge up my magic. I kind of like that one. And I may need to like quickly get up if I get hit, and then I could also charge. So that's 20, 45. Oh no. Okay, I can learn 2 and then I could learn the 10 later. Down thrust, no. And then lunge. No. I got a better move. Alright, let's learn to 25. I want to power up my charge attack. And I also want to power up my charged lightning. And now for master, I can't hit square to reset these. Reset all abilities, hold that button. Recommend abilities. Yeah, no. I don't want it to accidentally buy something. It can't. Insufficient. Okay, it was going to buy something. I don't want to do that. All right, zoom. Okay, and I can zoom out too. Details. Increases maximum kicks to 2. Interesting. Execute a swift recovery. Bonus points are awarded in battle techniques during arcade mode. Arcade mode? Yeah, see, I think that helps. Okay, cool. And now we're back to system. I'm gonna save everybody because I haven't saved yet. I apologize. Story focused. Create another one. Thank you. Oh, create another one? Okay, I will. Done. Delete. Oh, I can delete them too. Cool. Tutorial messages. Okay, this didn't pop up yet, but I'll forgive the game. Finding items, making an effort. Iconic feats. There are no messages for other. Got it. Well, I think I've seen it all. I'm freely able to attack and jump now.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path. But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Well, we'll see what's going on with the Blight. It's clearly something not good.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
So, am I going that way? Wait a minute. Yes! I have a wonderful gift to just let me know exactly where I'm going. That really does help a lot. I got 2 gil, everybody. 2 gil to my name. So when I attack, my stats appear. I wouldn't mind being called Wyvern again, at least that sounds strong, unlike Clive. Our first goblin battle? I hear goblins. Wah 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 wah! So beastkin are considered all types of monsters. I have the power. Oh, who's the smiley guy? The smiley guy stepped on a stick. It's 3 versus 3. We should be able to win this.
With me.
Magic Burst. Use a triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
The enemies were as
Press on. There may be more ahead.
enemies were as weak as I thought. Anyway, goblins shouldn't be hard to defeat. They stood around. I don't think I have it on. I don't think there's a difficulty mode. Is there? It's either start with good accessories or don't. It has nothing to do with like how difficult combat is. Okay, we're going that way, but the smiley guy let me down by stepping on the stick, and we couldn't get a preemptive strike. So the fights, well, I mean, we haven't. If this is the amazing might of the combat, I assume there's more that's going to happen. Wait, which way am I going? Oh, good, we are going that way? I saw the item in there, that's why I wanted it, but a strength tonic. Okay, well, the most likely that's going to temporarily increase my strength, but we'll take a peek. Oh, so you actually remember where I was? I went so fast the game is loading. There you go. I couldn't move. A wave of euphoria induced by this foul-smelling brew again. So okay, it's all the same. Illusions of power, though. It is widely consumed by soldiers seeking to bolster their sword arms, however briefly. 10% for 60 seconds. 30% for 90 seconds. Wow, okay. It's not Bacchus wine or anything? Is that a berserker brew?
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
I will totally take care. I don't think I could get hurt by like tripping on a rock though, so video games haven't gotten that advanced.
There's more.
I was about to attack. Loot! Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. Ability flinch.
Forevermore.
Forevermore. $21.35. What does that $21.35 mean? At the end of battle, all loot is auto-picked up for you. Okay, that's fair. I think that I don't want to be trying to run around trying to find all of this stuff. So what I care about right now is I have 35 points. Okay, I went from 21 up to 35. Okay, so the smaller gray number underneath is what we're aiming for. So what would be the best thing to get? I could power it up and charge it up even more and master it at 250. I could magic burst, doing even more. Extends the trigger window. Execute a magic burst on the ground. Execute a magic burst in the air. Okay, I mean, I think I could just learn everything and then just try to get the bigger numbers later. I don't want to learn these, but I'm going to learn them because I just want the whole ring unlocked. But I don't want to use them. Ooh. Okay, so I can't stomp off the air and do a double jump. That's what I was curious. And the answer is no, you cannot. Okay, so I can't swing through things like that. Oh, I can't be moving to use my ability. Yeah, I'm holding it down and nothing's happening. There's no, like, sneak attacks? Oh, I can't, there's no destruction of environmental barrels and stuff? Wow, this is a PlayStation 5 game. Another potion. I don't think I've gotten struck yet. Okay, well, away we go. Okay, I think I'm following the butterflies, everybody. I really am. I'm following the butterflies. What kind of power is that? Let's confirm. Yes, we're following the butterflies up there. God, let's grab this item while I'm looking at it, I guess. Insufficient inventory space. Potion was instantly used. Okay, now I'm okay with that. But I like not, I don't like using items, okay? But I also would like it less if I try to pick it up and it says you can't and I just leave it there. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of happy that I picked it up. I didn't have any space for it, so I instantly used it. The game has given me... I have... How many potions do I have? Do I actually only have 4? I have 4 of 4. I must be able to carry more potions later on. That must be an ability of some sort to carry more potions. So does this grid open up and over here are potions in inventory space and over here is equipment stuff and like I feel like this cannot be the entire grid. I refuse to believe that. There's no way Final Fantasy would put that out with just that. All these items are around. High potion? Ooh, a strength tonic. Okay, I'll take them until I can't take them anymore. But if I pick up a strength tonic and I have no space for it, I'll instantly use it, and then I have time to use it for a bit. But by the time I get into battle, it'll be already gone, most likely, right? Because that's what happens when you explore. You go places where there's no combat, usually. But okay, now let's see where this goes. I'm happy that you auto-use an item, and you pick up everything, and you just use it. That's kind of new, actually. Ooh.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Okay, 27 to 37. 1, 2, 3 guild. Okay. Goblins are not holding on to a lot of gold. I'm surprised these goblins are holding on to literally nothing. Okay, lunge attack, which I don't want, but oh boy, my controller is fighting me again. I really wish I could repair it. I could tear apart my PlayStation 5 controller, and maybe it's sturdy. I doubt it, but you know, maybe it is. But if I tear apart the controller and break it, I am out of PlayStation 5 controller, and I won't be able to play any more PlayStation 5 games for a long time. So I haven't decided to do such reckless things just yet. Oh no, is this a rigorous... It is, it is. Okay, thanks for just using them all up. Is my friends getting healed? Do I heal the right people? Does a potion heal all of us a certain percentage? Or is it just me and I gotta choose who gets healed? I don't like how I'm constantly running to the left. Ooh, wow, what a perfect drawbridge that falls on it perfectly.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It might not be, but it might also be. Okay, the camera panned up, but there was nothing up there. Something big's going to appear? Like an ogre?
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader.
The one with the hat, huh?
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
I tried to hit circle to dodge.
Down with you! And there was one.
Oh no, he's summoning something bigger.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Okay, this is a formidable foe. I wish you didn't swear, Sir Wade. Large enemies can be must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the blessings of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. Yeah.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
I can dodge these attacks. It's so slow. Okay, partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Okay, I want to use my burst attack, hitting them while they're down. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger. Again, we've already gone through this. Extra damage will be dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed in the enemy's regaining its senses. Nope, I'm not sticking around for that. I got caught by that. Okay. Yeah, so hold R2 and then hit square. I leveled up. So does the level ups have random stats or no? I hope that it doesn't. I really struggle with RPG games. Final Fantasy does it too many times where the levels are random, the stats are random. And it's just like, why? Can you just everybody level up and then at the end of it you have these stats? And if you want to max them out, you got to do something extra. But 72, 22, 72, everything went up by 2, and my HP up 20. Hard leather, okay. Battle rewards. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying the battle performance and rewards. I got hit once there when I hit circled. So circle dashes towards the enemy no matter which way you aim it. Because I hit right, I believe, and then circle, and I dash in, which led me to getting hit. I could have kept dashing away with R1 instead. Yeah, so circle is like to get in and attack, while R1 is to dash away. So my bad. Yeah, there's 3 dashes actually, and then my X plus square is also a dash in as well now. Anyway, rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Experience, abilities, and gil, up to 130. Hard leather armlets. Though at first glance this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshly forearms, upon further inspection one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording us where a mediocrum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. Easy. It runs away.
Come back and fight, you coward!
I don't like how
After him, before he summons the rest.
I don't like how they're covered in blood and stuff too. Gear and abilities. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab. Only when you equip them, yeah. Similar to the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via there, okay. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning a few new ones requires ability points, which you've already done by now, but thanks for letting us know at this point, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Interesting. I'm at, let's buy the big one then. It sucks that my controller constantly keeps drifting. I really dislike it, but I have this now, so boom. 10 more defense. My defense is up to 32 now. Cool. I don't know, when am I gonna get quests? Yeah, so when you go to this menu, you can't move until the map loads. You can't scroll this quickly like I'm doing now. Yeah, either way, so I got another 30, and then everything else is gonna cost more. 180, 170, 250, 300, and 500. The dodging is way more costly than everything else, huh? And for 500 I could power this up and make my attacks even stronger. And what does this do? This is what I'm curious about. This increases the shift distance. Okay. Increases the hits, allows assignments to any icon. Allows an assignment to any icon. Okay, I'm gonna have a different icon. I got Phoenix, but I'm gonna get other icons as well. Okay. I'm curious how this game is gonna go. Right now I have the Blessing of the Phoenix, which seems pretty powerful. Okay, I don't see anything around here. This is just a big ol'... I'm glad I found that. Wow, I was about to miss this. Hi, potions. Perfect. So my health is up to 820. I can't.
Damn it.
I wasn't able to cast magic at him, although I had all the time in the world to lock on and fire. I was stopped via game. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't supposed to get him, is what the game is saying. I'm letting him go for now. The thrill is in the chase. Okay, wait a minute. You knocked it down, but I can still walk over this? Oh. You're trying to hit him, but I don't think the game... If you can hit him, that would be interesting. Alright, this is the chase battle music.
This ends now.
It seems nervous. Oh. Something is in the swamp.
What's in there?
We're not fighting a Malboro. We are.
Warble. It's not south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
I'm doing 10 damage each thing, or I charge up and fire once for 144. Okay. So if I'm charging and I hit R, I can dash whenever I want. Come on, guys. Do some damage to it. I'm not standing in front of a Malboro. How does my stagger look when I fire, though?
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Whoa! I can't move. That's crazy. I did not know they could do that. Come on! You're gonna make the battles. I thought this was an action game. Why are you stopping it and making active time battle things where you gotta click buttons, and if you fail, you miss. You don't do any damage. You take damage. You're gonna keep trying again until you succeed. Why? When PlayStation 3 started this silly thing, didn't it? When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before the time runs to deliver a devastating blow. Always square?
No! Before it recovers!
Okay, button mashing back and forth like this is way better. My fire got charged to fire. Oh, I hit parry. Use square just as opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. I'm going to do it again. So when the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press the R1 before the time runs out to evade. So blue square, red R1.
Now for the final push, my lord.
So square triangle, square triangle, square triangle, square triangle. They constantly keep unlocking off of them.
That's right. I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
I'm glad I can dodge whenever I want.
Down with you.
Marble stained. That wasn't a full Malboro. That was a tiny one, was it? I'd not want to fight a real full-grown Malboro then. Alright, so I got 30 HP, a little bit more than last time. And I got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Okay. Oh, my spoil. I didn't get any spoils? I want to power up my charged up thing to make fire ga as soon as possible.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it.
A Malbor?
Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morbles too.
Morbles.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
So the monsters are attacking us?
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
What
If
happens?
we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
What happens when nightfall happens? Does the scarier monsters spawn out of the ground like Final Fantasy 15 does it? Like, does monsters just get stronger like Dragon Quest games? The Shadow. You're blaming the monsters for the blight? So much swearing. I would say curse you, blight. Okay, so now we just click to go there, huh? Can I go back? I can't go back. The kingdom is lost forever. Wait, please stop scrolling. I really need you to stop. Center. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Maybe R3. I don't know. I don't know how to fix my controller. Now, if I don't, maybe it won't move. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. This is like a ceremony thing that we do. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to hold there. I like to have the options to either hold to open up buttons or just hit a button. And I'd like to hit a button, please. Sometime later. It's nighttime, but we made it in time. My chocobo made it.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morble's gullet.
He's embellishing as the story quite a bit. But he's psyching up the men so that more ale, more tales.
Be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
I don't want to drink with you, drunken loafs. Well, what are these? This came out of nowhere.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals.
We can't
The
survive.
crystals work their magic through us.
So the dominants are the ones that are the
You have been blessed, Joshua.
the eidolons.
Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon.
The big guy was Titan.
Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
This is a drunken merry song.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
That was like a nice little shanty, basically. I like that one. That was kind of nice. Wait, my dog is over here.
Jill, she'll be wondering where you've got to.
My dog is way over here with me.
So much for you being a fine hound.
You're supposed to take care of Jill.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
And the ale, I would hope. Yeah, anyway,
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling.
I mean, that's what normally...
If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
I'm proud of you.
Not true.
I should say I'm proud, not jealous.
They believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
So you're overshadowed by...
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe, no matter what. However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I might have to turn down sound effects and
I
stuff
should go inside. It's past my bedtime.
in the game,
Good night, Torgal.
and then just leave the voices as loud as it is because it's really quiet, the voices, and then crank up OBS. That might be the only way to fix the audio again. Oh, you are so cute. So Final Fantasy seems to be doing, you know, the cute pets, Carbuncle, the dogs, kind of stuff, yeah. So, nighttime, people usually get attacked at nighttime.
Supplies from the capital.
He's showing his face. Our guards are not that bad that... You didn't even check. I don't like this already.
Your time sampling the wares, were you?
I mean, most, like, if you don't know the face...
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and kids.
See?
What in the...
Like, these guards are idiots. They're absolute idiots to be able to not understand that if you don't know that guy, sound the alarm. Unbelievable. Like, why do people get in so easily? They are Imperials.
Secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
I don't like not smart people. I'm getting to the point where it's just like, do you know that guy? Do you know him by name? And you don't. Oh, okay. Why are you allowing him to get anywhere near you? Why didn't you sound the alarm right away, get everybody awoken, and then be on battle stance against them? Instead of us getting attacked at nighttime while we're all asleep. And now this is not good. I know I'm going to survive. Because I'm older and with a thing on my face. And we're dealing with Titan. But I don't know what happened to anybody else, so we'll see what happens. That's what I would do too if I had the Phoenix powers.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Joshua, please tell me you're good. I'm playing as no way, flight of the fledgling. Ooh. Attack, magic, Kuraja, jump, evade, and lock on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Attack is square. Magic is what? The same as attack. And circle is Kuraja. So the Phoenix got Kuraja. Hold up, game. I wasn't actually expecting to play as another character. He's higher. He's the same level as me. Wow, really? 850, 74, 34, 74. We all seem to have the same. Oh wait, princely bangles. See, I would. Can I remove? No, I can't. Okay. The journal, attributes, and then system. If I could remove the equipment, I would. So now I'm gonna try to save over save number 2. Ah, perfect, and save number 1. Perfect. Okay, so now my saves will stay where they are. I like it. Okay, good. Happy to see that. So save 3 will always be backup for the episode. Save 2 will be when I'm halfway through. Hopefully, I never want to have to use save 2. I just have it for backup from now on, and save number 1's what I do all the time, so we just keep on saving over. But I cannot remove the equipment from him, because I would have removed all of this. And get double focus. Always dodge ×2. Anyway, but yeah. I'm glad he waited for me. I'm glad all the bad guys are...
the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
He was the first to come up and grab him. I really want to trust people, but when my guards are that dumb, and he was the first to show up, and it wasn't his father or me, you know what I mean? That's where I'm worried. I don't think we'd be so battle focused that we just let him sleep and we'll send a guard up to get him. That's where I'm drawing the line on do I trust him? And is Joshua safe? Like, I don't know. I don't like this.
What was that?
I have to help them.
Okay, wait, am I supposed to go and open the door?
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Wow, okay. Blast them, huh? Level 7 and I wiped them out in 2 attacks.
I saw them at the feast. But they were laughing.
Yeah, they were too drunk to fight. The Empire.
That's why my father.
He got his face is so serious. Joshua, does fire hurt? Nope. I am the Phoenix after all. Okay, well, here it goes. I don't like this. I'm not liking being attacked and friends are dying and family and yeah. Okay, we made it through in the kitchens apparently. There's no items around. There's many doors.
Who goes there? Boy, careful, Your Highness. My lord. Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Darn, the enemy is everywhere.
Do this. They're our allies.
The Empire, our allies? Are you kidding me? Have you played any other Final Fantasies before this one, Joshua? Empire's never our allies. Final Fantasy VI was like, I was being used instantly with a crown of whatever that was fogging my mind and I just followed their orders. Ah, that is where I'm going. Well then let's head this way, shall we? I know that it's all on fire and I probably can't go down here, but... Okay, yeah, there's literally nothing down here. I want to keep using that ability because I was going to go to the door because it looked like downstairs was the way to go to me. Yeah, I'm going to keep using my animal sense to, oops. 9999 healing. Did I just seriously heal 4 9s? Whoa, that's so powerful. Why can I do that? Lock on. He doesn't see me. Okay, every time I attack, I gotta take a breath. Is the Phoenix power so much that that's why Joshua is sick? Because the powers is just too much for his tiny young body? But if you can grow old and survive it, you'll be so powerful.
Tyler!
I can cast Cure, you know.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Cure!
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Trying to say that you betrayed?
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I betrayed you.
I'll hold them off.
I finally...
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
Clive, did you not...
Survive, thanks to His Highness.
Okay, so...
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Okay, I'm glad he wasn't going to betray.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
See how I open the door slowly and check? Are we, is all of us going together, or am I going with my... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Are we all not gonna group up and play this smart?
Omir lost Alan to Esam Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Okay, that was an interesting... I was able to hear the muffled words, but the subtitles really helped there.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
And Father's here.
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Father would be a pretty good shield too, you know. Probably a better shield than me since he's probably higher level.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
We have these long moments of...
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Joshua can heal with 9999! What the heck? Unbelievable. There's no betraying happening? I just don't know. I assumed we should have escorted them to the gates. Confirmed that it was there. Confirmed that they escape. And then get back and defend. See, when he moved, I was like, betrayed? But no, he's on my side. Okay. The place is burning down, and we're gonna hold him off. Which way am I going? But of course, so... And we came from this way. Okay. Now we're going into the heart of the battle. Am I gonna enter through doors quickly now? Yes. Interesting. I know my camera's turning so slow. I can't be helped. Oh, it turned so slow. What is this? Stone skin. I don't have enough to instantly use it yet. I dodged that.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead. The Imperials betrayed us. Okay, I definitely have enough for that. Now I have 81. I can buy the cheapest ones and work my way up. I can make my magic burst stronger. I could make my precision dodge better. I can charge up my burning blade by holding square and letting go. I haven't done that. I'm holding triangle more than square. Swift recovery, no. Stomp, no. Yes, the charge magic, 250. And then the magic burst again. Okay, so yeah. Oh, and I have these as well. I wanted to power up those as well, didn't I? Yeah, okay, so we need to start being able to farm normal monsters. I'm still in like story mode, tutorial. So it's just like I can't quite go wherever I want yet. This is what my men. I don't like that. I'm so not a fan of war. Again, when in Final Fantasy 1, it was not war that we're fighting. I'm going to save the world and restore light to the crystals again. And so this is where I came from. Yeah, can I backtrack back? Enter in and enter back. Really. Whoa! Wow! What an ability I have. That's pretty slick. Yeah, I know this is where I came from, so I'm not gonna backtrack and look. Let's just head to where we gotta go. Front gate burning. If I dash, it's closed. Okay, a bunch of items. Just hanging out on the ground. Is this gonna be this reminds me of Demon Souls. When I walk in, there's gonna be a big demon to wait for me now. There you go, high potions. I'm hoping my inventory space, high potion. I got maxed potions and high potions already. I feel like it's strange that I can't carry 99 potions. Yeah, and then once I'm maxed out, then I'll start using them. But maybe they kept it low so you keep auto healing as well. And maybe that's why. That's the only reason why I would see that it's so low. Of 4 potions. How dare you? How dare you too? They're just making sure they're dead, but...
Captain!
There's a caster.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
As you command! Alright, I'm gonna leave the...
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
I can't lock on to who I want to lock on. I took him out already? I was expecting...
That's them done.
I was expecting a much
right?
bigger fight than that.
Fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
What's happening? I saw a Dragoon landed? I saw somebody land and I'm like... You may. Let's dance.
Imperial Dragoon. And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Stay still, damn you!
Oh, you spun around. I was not expecting that, actually. It's blue.
He's open! Now, Clyde! Have at it!
I can't move. Okay, now I can.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh, I tried to hit R. Just. I was about to hit R and I was a little too slow. I waited too long. I saw that time. I really waited too long. I would love to get Cure at any moment. Cure would be awesome. That was 50 HP, and then everything is still 2 points. Indeed, it still is. I'm constantly going up 2 stats, but my HP is increasing more and more each time. Was it 20, 30, and now 50? No spoils? We just beat up a Dragoon of the Empire, everybody.
Are you hurt?
No.
I'm fine.
Just winded from a really intense battle. I guess that would be true. See
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few.
Yeah, they would have sent in way more.
They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
Yeah.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Issued those yesterday and they were already among us. My ear?
What is that?
So we both have an earring in our left ear. Okay, a mysterious hooded boy. It's like Final Fantasy X all over again. Ah, is that Bahamut? Is that you again? Okay. My ears started ringing and then I got spoke to it. I couldn't hear it, but maybe Clive did.
Oh, you're all right.
Oh, thank goodness indeed. Now, is the two that when that guy who was injured?
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment.
Don't trust him, Your Grace.
We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital.
No, come on.
On you get, Joshua.
Off you pop. So what's...
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
They caught the, They caught the owl?
Run, Joshua, run! No!
They could just attack my father just like that and win? No! Like, way too easy for a man who's that strong. Well, now Joshua's gonna go... Traitors. Joshua, please get up. Is Wade actually good? Come on, Joshua. It's... Well, now that the father has died, Joshua has to be king.
I had to.
Man, like I don't like this moment. That was crazy that my father was taken out so easily. Why are you swearing such hard swear words? Final Fantasy, why are you putting these words in your game? Why? You're ruining Final Fantasy itself with these words. Blasted shoe puff? That was harsh enough. But now with these hard words like this? Come on. So disappointing. So disappointing. Okay, it's super quiet again.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
Is he rampaging and can't control it, or...?
He's lost control! I have to do something!
I have to fight.
To save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb!
Oh no, don't hurt my Chocobo too! Come on! My Chocobo rescued me and then got pelted. Come on! Don't let this happen! No more sadness, please!
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
Did that wake...
Please.
So no, he's not gonna stop me.
Joshua, are you in pain?
Yeah, I'm in pain.
Not now.
What's happening?
Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
Ooh, what is happening?
Save him. My lord?
There's a burning? There's so much different things going on. A freet?
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
I was a freet the whole time? Am I a freet or what? I was blessed by them? I am so confused. I think so. I think I turned into a freet.
Who are you?
Okay, so I have the ability to turn into a freet icon of fire and Phoenix itself? Aim? Okay. I'm doing this again? Aim? Fire, aim, and evade. Okay. The targeting circle will expand. That is your time to fire. I don't have to move. So, I'm losing? Okay, that's taking a lot of damage. We fall down into civilizations that was destroyed beneath the earth? Apparently there's two. Cinematic evasion. I hit R at the right time, wow. I don't have to dodge, it's just all automatic flying. R? One? I thought so. Save who? Well, it's half defeated at this point. Precision dodge is happening now. I can't see where it went, but there we go. Too early. I dodged it, but I dodged it too early and I didn't get the precision one. My bad, I was so... Ah, no damage was done in the cutscene. Ah, that was some damage. Is hellfire going to happen now? I guess a Freet would be pretty quick, wouldn't he? How do you fight something as a human against something this strong and powerful looking? Well, it's intense. Too early again. I keep dashing because I see it, but I don't wait until they get close enough. Meteor strike? You waited too long. Hellfire, okay. It hit him? Flames of Rebirth, there you go. That's exactly what a Phoenix can do. A Freet has no HP. Icon of Fire vanquished. I lost to Joshua. I guess I'm playing as, you know, Clive. Strong name, Clive. Oh. I just dropped a Freet on 2 of our soldiers. Or I got dropped on 2 of our soldiers, and human lives are practically nothing in this game. And Freet has no HP, but he's still moving. So you're gonna see that you also just defeated Clive, Joshua. Or is Afreet just psyching him out? How is Afreet still fighting with 0 HP this whole time? What a cheater! What? Maybe Afreet's the strongest in the universe. Dog?
Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me!
I'm surprised that Freet can take out Phoenix, though.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him!
What is happening? I'm like, why are we fighting like this? Phoenix can revive again, but why so violent? Afreet again. Afreet and Phoenix both absorb fire for HP. I just want to play Final Fantasy 1 again. Live? I'm pretty sure.
I'll kill you!
No! That's a way bad word! Way bad word! Whoa! I have to censor Final Fantasy, everybody. I have to censor Final Fantasy to play it. Wow. What, did I turn into Ifrit, or did somebody else, the fire guy, was standing in front of me and he turned into Ifrit? I have no idea. The wounded ducal shield, that guy was Ifrit? Or was I Ifrit? I have no idea. The game didn't quite
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
I think that other shield guy was Ifrit and I wasn't.
Your Grace, over here.
Well, she's always hated me.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Thanks, Mom.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
So my mom was the one that orchestrated and helped with this, and you took out your maids? Why?
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Those are my tears? So Efreet was able to defeat Phoenix of all? No. No, I mean, unless this Efreet was level 50 or 70 and poor Joshua was level 7 Phoenix. Thank you for playing. I didn't have a chance to play the game at all. Can I have not farmed enemies and played the game and level up? I was expecting more to happen. You have completed the Final Fantasy XVI demo, but there is still much more story to tell. If you would like to learn more of Clive and the Dominance, please consider purchasing the game. Playthrough data saved can be carried over into the main game, allowing you to continue where you left off in the demo. Demo playthrough data cannot be loaded in the demo version. To play the demo again, you must select new game. And I would not have played this, everybody, had I known this game was going to do this. I thought I was able to level up and get ability points so that when I got to play Final Fantasy 16, I would continue from there and I would be level 10, 15 with a lot of abilities unlocked. This was not what I thought was going to happen. I couldn't fight anything at all. Okay. Base game, digital mini art book, and soundtrack. Let's just return to the title. The game isn't out yet. Iconic Challenge. The Iconic Challenge has been unlocked and is now available from the title menu. In this special mode, set later in the game, Clive can be equipped with the feats and abilities of 3 unique icons: the Phoenix, Garuda, which is the wind one, and somehow Titan, to allow you to get a better feel of Final Fantasy XVI's exciting battle system. So I can play... I meant to play this game. Unable to continue, you have already completed the demo. Either start a new game, or select a save file under load game. But I can't, because it's all... Yeah, this is not what I wanted to happen. And I don't want to play the Iconic Challenge. I'd rather wait for the game to show me what was going to happen. I don't need to get familiar with the combat. The reason why I played this game, this demo, was so that I can go walk around the world and level up and get those ability points. And here we are. And I'm locked out of the game and I can't do anything. Well, I might as well spend the rest of this time talking. For me, who found Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo, it was an old game. And finding out how the universe of Final Fantasy was. And then going back and playing these games on my channel, Final Fantasy 1 all the ways through to 15 at this point. I've done them all. And seeing the amazingness of Final Fantasy 1, 2, they did a little change up on how you gain stats, and there were keywords you could use, and if you use the right word or the right item at the right place, stuff will happen. Different, but okay. And then Final Fantasy 3, which I've never played the original, but I played the PSP enhanced everything nicer version, probably, I don't know. That's where they unlock the job systems and stuff. And I don't need to go through all the Final Fantasies here. What I need to focus on is that Final Fantasy did not start out as a swearing, high age rated, bloody, violent, dark game. Final Fantasy has always started out with light. And stuff. I think Final Fantasy IV may have started the deaths of people, but they were not your closest friends and family. They were a person who shows up to be a guest party member, and they had the right ability to stop a boulder or the walls from closing in. I won't go into detail, but you know what I mean when I say that with a smile on my face. They were just there, and they did exactly what they needed to do. It wasn't. It's not like they were nobodies and you didn't care about them, but they weren't your family that you should care for, your friends that you fought alongside with for your whole life. You didn't go, fighting with them and having a feast with them and call them by name. Well, I mean, I called them by name because you had their name in Final Fantasy IV, but I guess today's games are focusing more on emotion instead of the world, and I'm not liking today's games focusing on emotion. I'm not. Final Fantasy VII did that too. Like they made Cloud with so much emotion that he's not likable. I don't like that Cloud. I like the original Final Fantasy VII Cloud. Sure, he had an attitude at the beginning, but he didn't tell somebody to shut up. That's just beyond rude in my world. And I don't know, adding swear words to a bunch of people who never swore is just like you're forcing to try to make your game seem older. And I don't know about you, but just because I'm older doesn't mean that I want to have that swearing, darkness, realistic war, and that type of mentality because I'm older now. You've literally ripped me out of the world so many times, and not in a good way, in a negative way. Again, most likely, I'm still gonna play Final Fantasy 16. And like Final Fantasy 7, which I didn't enjoy the demo either. I was like, this is not Final Fantasy 7. Why am I stuck in Midgar? Why can't I walk around wherever I want to go? Like, why is there not going to be an open world? And I was told no, there's no world. You're in Midgar, and then you're just in somewhere else. Junon, I expect, because that's where another big event happens. And you're just stuck in little bubbles now. And this game here has it too, where it's just like there's a world, but you could only click on a map on a thing on a map, and then you just poof into an environment. And it's just I don't know, like why can't we make a Final Fantasy game like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, where the crystals are of light. Sure, there's a bad guy, a villain that's trying to use the crystals for either evil or somehow manage to darken the crystals or take away the light or what have you. But have it where I can walk around a world, but the size of a PlayStation 5 game now instead of the size of a Nintendo SNES. PlayStation 1 with 4 discs. It seems our worlds have shrunk, and you've added things that don't need to be in the game. I don't think a single swear word was needed to make this game amazing. Those swear words did not do anything other than make me not like it and have to censor some of those words. Myself, a Final Fantasy game where I have to censor it, that almost breaks my heart that I have to do that now. And Final Fantasy has gone, they stepped over the line and has now gone to games that I'm probably going to lose interest in Final Fantasy now. You've gone too far with this one. Why are you making this like a Neo Dark Souls-y game where it's all dark and bloody and gory and stuff? Like, why? I don't get the mentality. I don't know who's creating these Final Fantasy games now, but it's not the same as Final Fantasy 1. Again, I'm gonna use Final Fantasy 1, their oldest first game, and compare it to Final Fantasy 16, and Final Fantasy 1 is more my style. I'm not gonna say it's better or worse. That's I refuse to say that. But a world where I could walk around and humans were just humans. People had their worries and their doubts and their hopes. But people weren't just this ball of swear words and hatred, and I don't know, like I can't I can't enjoy a story like this. Not that this story isn't bad, okay? Like let's if imagine if I could get my hands on this game and censor the swearing. That would be rule number one. Censor the swearing. Let them swear. They've had swearing in Final Fantasy games, but they censored it out at least, and there was no voiceover. So when Sid said something in Final Fantasy 7, even it could have been any word I wanted it to be, because I was reading it, and there was a censored word there. It could have been anything. He could have been saying a bottle of water for all I know. And it's cleaner. I don't have swear words in my head, so when I see those censors, those are not swear words that are being covered. It's just a different word that I would use. And that, but like, man, like I did not enjoy in cutscenes where my father can just one swing of a sword, and my father, again, and this is way too gory for me, got beheaded in front of a kid, a child. I don't know who Square's target audience is, but it's not targeted towards me. And no, I'm not a child or a baby. But I've never assumed that a gory beheading traumatization of a child is meant for anybody. Not a single person in this universe, I would hope, is just cool with that. I hope no one is. That's too dark and too gory. And I got the feeling that this had some Final Fantasy stuff into it, and there's some things that I know from past Final Fantasies that are in this, but this doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. And I'm shocked that this is coming out of my mouth, me who loves Final Fantasy so much, Squaresoft, Square Enix, Square, and any other RPG games, and any other companies that makes RPG games as well. And this Final Fantasy 15 also, Final Fantasy 15, everything just, what happened to the world where, apparently there are crystals in this world. I don't remember anything about Final Fantasy 15 having crystals. I remember one in Insomnia? I remember that one. That's the only crystal, though, if I do recall. But like, what happened to the crystals that govern the world or the universe? And people either fought for the light or fought for the darkness. It's not that anymore. Everyone's just, they're crystals, they get magic power up, so we'll build a nation by it and we'll just constantly fight over the crystals now. To me, I'd still rather play Final Fantasy 1 right now, and get back into a Final Fantasy universe world game idea, dream, and futuristic plans, where like that's what we are. And again, like, I like playing any game where I'm a person who can make a difference for good or evil, and you know I'm gonna pick the side of good. But in this game, I'm not a good or evil person in this game. I'm just a person going along with this war and that. Welcome back, Art, by the way. The demo's over and I can't farm. So yeah, anyway, I'm having a big internal heart-to-heart with Final Fantasy right now, and it's not sounding good. So yeah, I don't know. I really want Final Fantasy to seriously get back on track, and I would be shocked if Final Fantasy came out with a game that's in my head. It's been in my head for years. A good Final Fantasy game that's made like a Final Fantasy game. I'm not even talking about an old Final Fantasy game. Made like a Final Fantasy game, but in the size of a brand new PlayStation 5 system, or the newest system that's out. And I can't see that game doing bad. Imagine if you can, instead of us humans transforming into these icons, these summons, these GFs, these Aeons, these Eidolons. There's so many names for them now. I would love to be able to go back into a crazy volcanic fiery place, wherever it is. It could be a fire cave, it could be a volcano, it could be anything, and run into Ifrit, the summon thing that if you can beat it, which should not be easy, you can then be able to summon him into battle for you, and he will wipe out things with fire magic, and very powerful fire magic that you cannot do until very late in the game, and possibly never ever be able to do that type of damage anyway. I miss the way that I could explore and find things. I'm kind of mentioning Final Fantasy 8 here a little bit. I jumped up a little bit. Because Final Fantasy 1 had like your Heroes of Light, and Bahamut bestows you your next powerful class to upgrade. Then you unlock your level, your job level. You go from a warrior to a hero, or a thief to a ninja. You know what I mean? Kind of like the summoner in Final Fantasy 11? No, nothing like the summoner in Final Fantasy 11. I want nothing to do with job classes. I'm talking straight in the heart of the world of Final Fantasy and the way to explore. Final Fantasy 8 is what I'm talking about. So I don't know. Final Fantasy 9 took a weird turn with a character that was unlikable as well. I don't want a person who would without permission lay hands on another person, which he does in that game. That's wrong in my opinion, and I would hope other people would be like, yeah, that's wrong too. Anyway, I didn't like the character, but at least I was still able to walk around a world. You know what I mean? I still remember wandering into the swamp where the Mughals were talking. We had active time events again, where we could go and just watch a video of people talking from around the world, but we were able to show up there and then collect frogs for Quina. Like, it sounds so minimal, but being able to just go and find something in a world when you explore, where I'm not in a world in Final Fantasy 16. I'm in a small little area that I can't walk anywhere except on the road. So if everyone was giving Final Fantasy 13 a hard time, this game is more linear than Final Fantasy 13. And it's so linear that you have tiny little roads that are smaller than 13's, and small little chapters like 13 as well, and you can't even level up. I wasn't able to go and fight spawns of monsters to level up. I was forced to move on after I defeated the goblins. I don't think I could go back and fight more. If I could have, I should have and would have, but I can't. I could only hit level 7 and be stopped. Now, I hope that I think that they said that this is the Act 1 of Final Fantasy 16, so if I got the original game, instead of the new game, we're going to do the exact same thing again. I can't go out and level up to level 8 or 9 or 10 and destroy that boss, that Dragoon. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do that. So, yeah, I don't know what other people's opinions are on this game. Again, I love Final Fantasy. I've loved those games forever. And I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna put it down, but I'm not gonna praise this game either. I know for a fact that I could get lost into video games, like I got lost in Final Fantasy VII Remake, even though the world was not like the original, and a lot of unlikable characters and swear words that I had to censor as well. And now this game is following that same trend, but getting even worse when you start showing bodies and corpses and decapitated things. Like, that's you've gone past into the dark realm now. I don't know. I'll be happy to play Final Fantasy 16 and see what happens. But I probably won't fall in love with this game like I have with Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 was definitely up there as well. Again, if 9 didn't have that main character and a few other things, 9 there's nothing wrong with 9 as well, but 10 was very good. I really need to redo Final Fantasy 10 too. I have to. I didn't really play the game. I just did the story and then beat it, and there was so much side stuff that I just like, okay. But that's a whole nother monster I'll deal with in the far future if I'm allowed to play RPG games again, which I don't know. I at this point it's not going to happen, but my dream is to play it, so I hope it happens. But Final Fantasy 12 was good. Again, I was able to walk. It loaded load screens into kind of linear things. It was, some of the things were kind of opened and you could run around left and right. But there were still walls. I couldn't like hop off and walk out. This wasn't an open world like a Breath of the Wild game. But at least I could still explore a world and run down in the caverns and find some monsters that'll one-shot me if I went down there, and find the destroyed built place, whatever that was called, and find the Zodiac Spear. Now I'm talking about the original 12. The new remake was, things were changed around and stuff, but I was still able to at least explore. And again, I know everybody harped on Final Fantasy 13 for being linear and you couldn't do anything, and most people quit before they even got the chapter 10. And yet most people who quit and didn't go back to Final Fantasy 13 and quit Final Fantasy at that number, Final Fantasy still stuck with that idea. They didn't like, oh, like a lot of us has left. A lot of our gamers, the ones that love us, has left us because they don't want this linear high age rated game. I don't think 13 was that bad really, but what 13 had going for it, and I think every Final Fantasy has a beautiful soundtrack. I that hasn't gone down, thank goodness. 13 had a story, and I know most people hasn't even given 13 a chance to see the story, because I think 13 probably has one of the best stories, because it expands through 3 games. And the story does continue. And even though it's just like, you're playing as Lightning, we solved a thing, we start 13-2, Lightning falls in a hole and disappears, and now you're playing as Sarah? I almost called her Saria. Sarah. And Noct comes from the end of time when everything's destroyed, and then Sarah has the gift to be able to change the timeline with an immortal guy trying to take us out, and Yule. It's just like, that sounds like nothing like that happened in 13. But the story does continue, and you get to see what happens at the end. of 13, which I did not want to happen, but it happens. And then you kick in with 13.3, Lightning Returns. 13, I'll just call it 13.3 so we could keep it in our brain. We're playing as Lightning again, as she's been powered up by a Valkyrie, and comes back to be the harborer to end the world and get everything all fixed back up again by this so-called god that she has to deal with, and this made up Hope character. Hope is a real person, but this Hope was the one from Final Fantasy 13, and it'll be explained, but the story does continue, and Lightning does do the stuff, and I still think I'm so sad that people just haven't given 13 a chance because of the combat alone, or because of the linear stuff alone. I mean, by the looks of it, if you can't get over it and you quit the game at 13, then you missed out on all of the 13s. Final Fantasy 11 and 14 are MMOs, so we can skip over those. And Final Fantasy 15 at least had an open-ish world. It definitely was open world. Like, I couldn't climb over the mountain where at the very beginning of the game, but at least we could walk around all over there, walk from the beginning of the game down to Costa del Sol. I don't remember the actual name. Golden Key? I don't remember. Costa something, Golden Key, Gold something. Anyway, at least you can walk there. And there's the very first big area, then you warp into a city, and then you warp to the end of the game, which is just a small part of a place, and then you warp to the inside Insomnia, and that's the end of the game. And then here we are now at Final Fantasy 16, where we don't have a Final Fantasy 15 open world, unless the demo were, again, if this is acting like Final Fantasy 13, we have some linear things to get through. And then eventually we'll finally get into an open world where I can fight monsters at my leisure to get experience and gil and the ability points. So I can learn what I want to learn and farm up to master those skills, because it's going to be pretty easy, it seems, to master those skills unless you fight a level 1 goblin, whatever. Let's just call them level 1 goblins. And after you hit level 7 or 8 or 9, you don't get any ability points, and you got to keep fighting things, and the game will have a balance that you have to keep making progress. Again, that's not an RPG. RPG, you should be able to level up as much as you want. Eventually, though, trying to get to level 90 at the beginning of the stage, you can still level up to level 91, but it's just going to take you a couple days or weeks or months to level up. But you can still do it if you want to. While these games, Final Fantasy 13, starting at that game again, they blocked you from leveling up. 13 just had a grid, and after you move on to another chapter, your grid just expands after you move on to a chapter. And this one here, I've seen a tiny little grid again, which means I assume it's going to expand. But if I was able to fight, I only needed 500 points. Kill a couple goblins, I'll have a couple hundred points. Kill a couple hundred more, I'll have my 500 points, and I'll max at the highest point, which was 500, and I could get the 350 and the other 350 and the other numbers around. I can max out that grid right now, if I was allowed to, but I can't. So yeah, like, again, I don't know how to stress that Final Fantasy is a world where these crystals govern the entire universe, in my opinion, not just the world. With light, and there's the darkness that's always fighting against the light, and they're both always fighting, and the darkness has their heroes of darkness and the light has their heroes of light, and we clash to protect the crystals. Not in a horrible war, death crying, painful expression, but just with light fights against darkness. It's a lot more peaceful and a lot less Final Fantasy 16, what we've seen in this demo. We just fight monsters and stuff, and we stop the bad guys from doing bad, okay? Like, that's as dark as it gets. We stop them. We slap them on the hands and we say no. And they push it too far and we have to defeat them. That's what happens. If we could talk it out, we would talk it out and they would stop, but I wonder what RPG game would allow that. Anyway, so we not only do we this game at least spoke about the crystals, which I haven't seen yet. I cannot explore a world, which has practically almost all the Final Fantasy games, where I'm able to explore. It kind of stops at 13. I can't really explore and find something amazing. Final Fantasy 15 at least had some more exploring than 13, but they were always the same. It was like a same dungeon where you just got to go through and defeat something at the end, and you got a check mark and move on, or a tower. The Pitos Ruins, that was incredible. That was an amazing dungeon that blew your mind by what you were visually seeing. And it was very cool, and the platforming thing, if you really wanted to try to platform in an RPG game, but it was there and it was cool. But I couldn't walk in and run in a Freed again, because now it was just like these things are the size of a planet, and they just look at your thing and they make the screen go whatever color the element is, and they go away. But you have to like get into a long battle to hit the square button or whatever button it is, or selecting something. Anyway, it's like we lost the world of Final Fantasy. We lost the exploration of Final Fantasy. And at this point, we've even lost the RPG grinding of Final Fantasy. And that's a lot of things to lose. Again, like, I see a Freet and Phoenix. That's great that we have them back again, because we lost them a while ago. We had these weird Belial things, and it was just like, what? Okay, fine, cool. But like, where's Ifrit and Shiva and Ramu and Titan and Garuda's been making a lot of appearances, which is the wind one. I guess they didn't like the one from Final Fantasy VIII. Pandemonium? I hope so. I hope I'm guessing that right. And Final Fantasy X had a few, but then they added Valfor or Veilfor, depending on how you say it, and they added Ixion, which is a beautiful unicorn with lightning. No Ramu. Again, I kind of like Ramu or Rama, but you know, that lightning unicorn was pretty cool too. You know what I mean? So there was a few little twists and turns in 10, but 13, we had the Shivas, but they were bikes that connected together and became a fidget spinner. I'm joking, but like, I mean, they were kind of there. Lightning had Odin, but it was just some mechanical horse that turned into transformed into a transformer into a man transformer. It was a horse that transforms. I guess at least they were there. And 15, like, I guess we had them, but we just couldn't summon them. And now this one, again, like Final Fantasy 12, we kind of like transformed. So they're taking a Final Fantasy 12 approach where you transform into a thing, and then you just go raw with the whatever buttons they assign to you. So now you're not playing as a human attacking and stuff. You're fighting as the summon and hitting the attack and the dash and the big magic and whatever else. They're a cool ability. So yeah, I don't know. I missed the attack button, defend button, cast magic button, summon button, item button, and flee. Again, that's kind of turn-based. You can still have kind of turn-based in an action game. Final Fantasy 15 could have been a turn-based game, and you could play it like a turn-based game if you wish. And I don't see any option for this one. This one seems to be action only, and so we're kind of losing that as well. Man, we've lost so much of Final Fantasy that this is why I don't feel like this is a Final Fantasy game. This could just be another MMO game. You might as well just call it, you know, another MMO game and just make that again. Because Final Fantasy 1 isn't an MMO, and neither is 7. For those who played those games, you're like, yeah, I know what you mean by that. This is an offline Final Fantasy game. And Final Fantasy 11 and 14, well, that's your MMO, and you can take a different approach to it. But yeah, I don't know what other people feel about this game. man, I mean, I hope to get my hands on this game soon enough. And I'll play through the rest of it. I hope to see the world open up at least. Because how else am I going to do a quest? Am I seriously going to just be sitting into a tiny little castle area like the first part that we were in, and we're just going to talk to a certain people with a couple exclamation marks over their head? And I'll just go out and do them, and I could at least be able to, I'll be able to at least warp back to the castle when on my own, but yeah, there's not going to be any exploration, I guess. Not really. The exploration is just walk around the gardens until you find a potion or a high potion. You know, crawl through a creaky building and pick up a strength tonic. Yeah, apologies. I like exploring and getting items, but that's my extent of exploration. When, again, I could hop in a Final Fantasy VIII right now, a much older game, and I could hop into Balam Gardens, take a left, and take on a Freet. That sounds way more exciting than what I've done here. To me, I mean, don't you want to... How many people like me play games because you can't do what you do in a video game in real life? That's why I like Zelda games, is because I get to go on an adventure with a sword and shield and take on this evil thing and save a princess. I am totally undersold Zelda, but I just want to word it that way because that's all I need to say. And I could do that in Final Fantasy VIII. I could grab my gunblade, go click on the computer, and grab my two summons. One of them, of course, is Shiva, to be able to defeat a Freet quite easily if you want. But I could just hop out and take a left and go into a cave and get a Freet, and I could take a right and explore the town early if I want, and there's something for me to adventure with. I don't feel like I'm going on in a Final Fantasy adventure in this game at all. There's no adventure. It's just this is the story. Go along with the ride. Walk here to here. Fight these battles that we've set up. Nothing's random anymore. We set these battles up. Defeat the ogre and then move on to the next thing. And now it's nighttime, and we're gonna have horrible things happen to you to traumatize you. And then the demo's over. And it's just like, oh, okay, I guess this was a nice movie. This was a nice cinematic visual thing to watch. You know what I mean? But I'm here to play a game and go on a Final Fantasy adventure again. I want to be wowed by the world that they create. And save what they want me to save. And by save as in, you know, defeat the evil, protect the crystals, something along those lines. So yeah, I don't know. I'm curious if everybody is just like wowed by this game, and I'm the only one who's like, this isn't. This is what you want? This is exactly what you envision Final Fantasy 16 to be? Because I wasn't expecting Final Fantasy 16 to be like this. I assumed a bigger open world than Final Fantasy 15, because now we have more space. So now Final Fantasy can focus on even faster, flashier combat. And an even bigger world, because now we have much more space. And now you can add more things in the world. And instead of just making summons, what are the giant battles called in anime and stuff? It's basically just a giant battle. If you like the Godzilla versus other thing battle, then cool. And I don't mind them. I don't mind them, actually. But I think I would rather have a chance to summon a Freet. And let a Freet do... Again, Final Fantasy X did it where it shows up and you could use it as a turn-based character. Or B, you could do it the way I like it, Final Fantasy 8 and 6 style, and 7, but I like 6 and 8 the most. And you just summon them out, and they blast something, and you're just like, there, take that. I can do that because I went out and got them. And you don't have to if you don't want to. Again, I was kind of forced to watch a Ifrit fight, I guess. So I'm pretty sure the guy who turned into a Ifrit wasn't me. It looked like it was me, but it didn't, because at one point it would look like I was talking, and I seen through the eyes of a Ifrit, but then the next moment I was able to see a Ifrit. And I assumed it was the fire guy who was the shield guy who murdered one of the guards at the beginning. It was the guy without the mask. That shield guy was a Ifrit. But he, by the looks of it, got defeated along with Phoenix. Did they both die? Again, like, it's so much death. My goodness. Anyway, we'll see what's going on. I'm not a fan of betrayal. I don't like betrayal. Being betrayed is not the way to not how I want to feel. Anyway, my mother seems to have orchestrated all of that for the Imperials. Man, and anyway, again, I know like Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm gonna play the game and I'm probably gonna get lost in the game, and then when I beat it, I'm gonna be like, you know what, the game was okay. Because I'm a sucker for Final Fantasy, but this one has been like, again though, that's Final Fantasy VII Remake demo. I felt practically the same way when I beat the demo, and then when I played Final Fantasy VII the game, part 1 of 3 or 4, you know, 1/70th of a real Final Fantasy VII game, but I got absorbed in that game. The jumping, having a Buster Sword was amazing. I love the weapon, you know what I mean, and being in a Final Fantasy magic world with materia. I got lost in the game, and of course I enjoyed that stuff, but there's still those moments that just keeps taking me out of the adventure. And again, I mean, Final Fantasy VII didn't have much of an adventure either. I was able to at least go a few side places. You know, that gate that was blocked off with the things, and I finally got the key to get in, and it just had X amount of treasure chests that I could just open up. At least that was something to go out and adventure for. But yeah, it was basically all linear paths again. And there's no world to explore. I don't think I'll be able to go down and check the reactor that exploded, and I could go reach my hand in and grab Titan. I don't think that's gonna happen. I can't go down to the village beside that. Gongaga, I actually remembered, wow. And talk to Zack's parents. It's all gonna be somehow wrapped into this bubble in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm curious how they're gonna do it. Or they're just gonna be like, nah, all these places don't even exist. When you go there, here's your things, and Zack's parents live here in Junon. Like, what? But I mean, that's probably the only way they're gonna pull it off, unless you can seriously go to all the points in the map, but in bubbles. Who knows? Who knows? I'm curious to see what they're gonna do for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Really, I am. And I know this game is coming out soon. I don't know how many of you Heavenlies are looking forward to getting this game and playing it yourselves, but also getting Heaven's Army to get the game and play it, so that you could enjoy whatever he says and reacts to. But yeah, apologies Heavenlies? No, apologies Final Fantasy and everyone who worked on this game. When you added the swear words, and not just, you know, even Waka says the harder version of darn. A word, I can't say it, but you know, it's another word that sounds exactly like it, but it's not a swear word, is a wall that blocks water. Even Waka says that when he got upset and stuff. And some people, I don't qualify as them, but some people call those light swear words, and you know, it just every day, whoop-de-doo, even children can say these words. And then the F words, which was used in this game, sadly, and which really, ugh. Anyway, those are a little bit more higher age-rated words. Those are hard swear words. And some people go a swear word, whatever. It's just part of the vocabulary. I don't care. I'm on the other end of that. I'm on no swear words is good. And I don't use them, and I don't want to use them. Yeah, to be able to have to censor Final Fantasy. That stings the most, I think. It sucks to lose, like I said, the adventure, the RPG, the summoning, the world that, you know, not everybody's a horrible killing machine. You know, there's just people who live ordinary lives, and there's nothing cringy going on in the background. I don't know. It's just, I'll go along for the ride of what this game will be. But yeah, this again, I'm not as excited as I was after playing this demo. This didn't sell me to want to have this game so badly, like I did with 13 and like I did with even 15. I got 15 right away, didn't I? I did. I played the demos. The first one, it was a big carbuncle, and we were in a room, and we were tiny. You're just like, what? I mean, just I got the demos, and then the next one comes out. We're like, okay, our bad. We did a really bad job. Everyone hated it. So here's our next take on this. The combat's gonna have this. You could kind of zip around and stuff, and we'll make it more like this. And people were like, okay, that's better. And then 15 came out, and it is what it is now. Yeah, that was, I can't believe I remember that. That was one of my first games I played, too. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 Duscae or something? It was a DUSCAE or some kind of crazy thing. It's there if you want to see the thing that they were thinking of. Again, and whatever happened to the Final Fantasy story arc? Remember that guy sitting on a chair and then he jumps down and he runs down a building and attacks people? There was the Crystal Stories of Final Fantasy 13. There was going to be 4 different games. Yeah, I'm probably blowing some of your minds going like, this was going to happen? And I was like, yeah, and it looked pretty cool too. It was like a Kingdom Hearts style Final Fantasy game, and it looked incredible. And then we had, I don't know what the other ones were, but I mean, I'm pretty sure those videos are still there. If you want to get a crack at, I don't know what it's called though, the Final Fantasy Crystal Stories or whatever it was, and it was just like, we're gonna come up with 3 or 4 games, and it's just like, really? So yeah, anyway, my goodness, I don't know what else I can say. Let's talk good. Let's say some good things. Again, the music is very good. So we're on PlayStation 5. The graphics were bad. That would be shocking, but the game is beautiful looking. The combat seemed to be pretty good. I thank you for allowing me to dodge when I'm doing something. I appreciate that, because every other game has it where if you do a square, the game is going to load that up and going, you're going to do a 3-hit combo, and you're like, no, I don't want to. I just button mash and I want to dodge now, and the game is like, nope. After you do your square, and you hit R1 20 times now, you'll eventually dash. And it's just like, well, I just got picked off because I didn't mean to swing 3 times. I gotta wait, like Final Fantasy 15 style. You have to wait a little bit, unless you get the superpower of everything. But You have to wait a lot, or you're gonna get destroyed if you just keep attacking. But yeah, like I'm thankful that I was able to attack. I was able to dash in, and I could hit R1 at any time. I was charging up my cast, and then bad breath came from Malboro, and I just dashed out of the way, and then I let go of triangle, and I fired my fire. That was very nice. I like how the combat's a little bit smoother, but it still seems slower paced than 15, an older game. Your last game was faster paced in combat, it seems. Because being able to just hit triangle and warp across the screen with a strike, normally knocking things down and whatnot, that's kind of cool. And I kind of got a dash. I kind of have a dash. It's a little bit shorter range, and I can't lock onto a thing and get all my magic back and then zip back into battle. And I'm talking zipping like the size of the screen that we were on for the stage. I was able to zip about that far. The little boss arena, I could zip way further than that. I could zip about 2 of those arenas if I could lock on and see something and hit triangle and zip over to it, and then zip back and warp strike it. Again, the combat in 15 is kind of not so fast, but yeah, being able to swap weapons on the fly, being able to warp strike, and the magic again was the magic kind of was. I wasn't sold on the magic either. It looked cool, but like you just had to pick up things and then put it into an orb and then throw it. Like it's not casting fire out of my hands or ice or lightning at will. At least the fire, the magic in this game feels a little bit more like it should be. Being able to just button mash triangle or whatever button you assign it to, but being able to button mash a button and just cast fire constantly. I don't know. By the looks of it, there's no MP and there's no magic. Your fire is going to do this much damage. It seems to be 10 damage, isn't it? Wasn't it 10 damage always? I'm hoping you can somehow get stronger. But yeah, at least the magic felt like you could cast it out of your hands, and you don't have to draw a glyph on the ground and wait, or you don't have to go around at campsites and pick up electrical fire and icy things, and then you could store them into an orb and throw them like Final Fantasy 15. That didn't feel like a magic. That just felt like an item you could use that has an elemental attack. So I'm glad you brought back the magic. That's something I want to say that's nice. I didn't have a chance to be able to explore your world any more than the demo, so I can't say any more than it. I hope it opens up. I really do. I hope you open up the world more. I hope it's not all the size of this demo, but just, you know, keep going through different places. So, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to hold my my reservation for that. Yeah. So combat. The item usage. Again, it's an action game, so the item usage is just like all other action games, basically. The summoning, I guess there's no summoning, but I have abilities. Again, even Final Fantasy 6 had abilities, but they were like, it was called a skill, and if depending on who you played, you could play as Edgar, and you could go down to tools and use any of the weapons that you buy. You have to, of course, go on an adventure and go shopping for most of them, but you can get them and then use them. Or if you play as Cyan or Cyan or Cryan, you at least had the sword strike katana abilities, and I practically always used number 4. But yeah, like this game is just, it's a button you use, and I guess that's okay too for an action game. I guess we're still forced to fight with melee in this game. Is there no classes in this game, Final Fantasy 16, for those who worked onto it? Because at least with 15, you had weapons, and that changed your combat style. But there was no mage class or summoner class. There was not any of that, and there was a dragoon, but you only get to see her do her stuff. You can never be that. But at least the weapons kind of changed it up a little bit. The combat, so if you were absolutely not a fan of the sword swinging, you could at least go with a big heavy sword and attack, or go with the 2 quick daggers, or go with the gun even. Okay, like you could make Nock fight your way, or you could just swap to your party members too. That might be fine for you as well. But by the looks of this game, I think I'm stuck with a sword, and at least the magic will make up for it. But yeah, like, can I not be other things? Do we not have any jobs at all? So I'm curious to see where that goes. Who knows? If you're like, yeah, there's no summoning, there's no jobs, there's no world to explore and go on an adventure. There's no light happiness into our world. It's all just war and darkness and sadness, sadly. Wow, I miss the older Final Fantasies already. But yeah, no. With that, do I have any other good things to say? I mentioned combat as much as I could. The movement was fine. It's kind of weird that I have to sometimes do an active time event button sequence. I guess it started since since PlayStation 3 era, I guess, you know. Hi! Your name is Trap. I guess you have Trappist Krya? I just wanted to say hello, and I actually found you off a blog where I was looking for stats on longest consecutive day streams. You found me. A friend is on a similar venture and actually gave you a shout out earlier. And I just wanted to pop in and say congrats on almost 3,000 days. Yes, indeed. And I think it is super cool that you accomplished what you have with your stream so far. Well, thank you. Your friend did a shout out. Well, that's super awesome of them as well. Thanks, Trap. I am fighting as much as I can to actually hit 3K. I really want to hit that number. I am still keeping it going. I haven't lost it yet. It's been close 2 or 3 times in my life where I almost didn't make it in time. But yeah, this has been a crazy journey, Trap, but welcome as well to the end of this demo. This took me 3 hours. It takes other people 2 hours to beat this. It takes me 3. I like to explore and talk to people, check out all the menus and read all the story. I don't know how the other person played. Oh, they must have did the iconic challenge. That's why they played for 6 hours. It's like 8 years, dude. You're killing it. Actually, yes, it's actually over 8 years. I had my 8th year celebration on May the 24th. So I am definitely over 8 years straight of live streaming every single night. I definitely broke the 8-year mark not that long ago. But now we're aiming for 3K. That's the next number, is 3K, and then 9 years, and and I don't want to stop. But yeah, it's been crazy. Oh, happy belated! Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you take a look through my channel. I got everything all set up as commands. If you want to just pop over on YouTube, you could at least see what everything looks like in a playlist. Or if you're big on Twitch, I dare you to go through the highlights, but it's going to take you 10 years to go through 20 videos at a time, but they're all there. I highlighted every single live stream I've done. Some of them got deleted by Twitch, and some of them broke, and some of them were highlighted at a later date, but they're all there, and if they are missing, they're on YouTube. I did live stream it. But yeah, like, I hope you give my channel a look, because there's a whole lot of passion and love put in on this channel. But because I'm a no-cam, and because I'm super clean and family-friendly, that's a really hard market to grow on. and I love RPGs, and that's also another hard market to grow on. But I'm actually playing Infamous right now. Just this demo came out today, so of course I played it. Is the YouTube the same name? Same name, but you don't have to do that. See, on Twitch has everything that you ever need, so all you need to do is type ! anything that you want. And Twitch just works that way. But yeah, no, there's my YouTube. It is the same name, yes. It's even the same logo, a white background, Heaven's Army Gaming with gold wings. That's me. I left my name the same everywheres. If it's not Heaven's Army, it's Heaven's Army 777 or Heaven's Army Gaming, but I got my name the same everywheres. But yeah, Twitch has it all set up pretty for you. If you were on Twitter or anything, you could all link to all my other stuff as well. Everything's all interconnected here, so it's all easy for you to find me. But yeah, please check out that, and I would love it if you checked out Instagram as well. I don't even think you need an account to see my videos, but Instagram is where I can be creative with short videos, and you can be like, what did you do on the biking game and breathage? I'm assuming you're gonna laugh a lot on my Instagram account, because I try to put as much funny stuff as I can in a short little window. I wish I could have stayed no cam, much less stress, but it was limiting my growth. And great, I gave you. Oh, thank you. I didn't get a pop-up. Hey, alert box. Why did I not get somebody subscribed on YouTube, huh? Either way, I'll thank you for it either way. But yeah, Instagram will also take you to a lot of funny videos. Some videos I didn't have a funny moment, and I just did a video that night. Like a lot of my older stuff, I don't think they were funny. But lately, I've taken as much funny stuff as I could and crammed it into less than a minute or 2 minutes, sometimes 3 minutes. Some videos went on a little longer than that, but like, yeah, I try to keep it short on Instagram. And I think you'll have a very quick laugh on something you might want to see, but I don't think I got too many spoilers on my Instagram. It's just mostly the funny moments, and I assume you're gonna crack up laughing at what happens and how I react. I still have the hopes of growing, but you gave up no cam. Less stress, but it was limiting. Yeah, so I don't. I'm definitely not stressed, aren't I? I'm definitely not stressed. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many. You've hit all the buttons. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So thanks for that. Wow. I wish more people like you came around and did that. That would be amazing to have people like you around that just hits buttons so easily. I didn't even have to like, I didn't even have to do a hard sell on you. You're just like, boom, here, just take them. Take my follows. But yeah, I appreciate it, so thank you. I guess with that big distraction, held message. Oh no, are you swearing? Oh, Twitch is, no, you're fine. Trap, you're absolutely fine. Twitch has it. I did a bad thing. Again, see, Twitch is going to stop that because that word has a swear word in it, even though you're like, you're saying it so much I can't even approve of them. Ah, there you are. Okay. Oh, there we go. Whew. Yeah, you're using it too much. So Twitch has it where this has a swear word. This is a super clean, family-friendly channel. We'll stop your word from being sent, but you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. You're not being a horrible person that I would then kick out of my channel. It just stops people from saying bad things, and I'm just like, oh yeah, just if you can, keep it on a down low for me, please. You can still be you. You just try not to use it here. try to use your vocabulary in a more fancier way. But yeah, you're not in trouble. There's no, like, I've never banned somebody for talking. It's in the laughing one, yes. The 4 letters are actual words, and laughing's the first one, and then M is my, Okay, so like, it has a swear word into it, so Twitch is like, whoa, 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 whoa. Heaven's Army is super good boy and clean. We don't want those on his channel. So yeah, that's all. And yeah, just that's the story, and I'm sticking to it. So I guess I hope to hear other people's opinion. I was like, what did you say? Yeah. You're totally fine. I'm looking forward to what other people say. I wonder if people agree with what I'm saying. If people just don't care that this game is this way. Or, which I really hope not, that people just don't care about Final Fantasy at all, and they just don't play these games anymore. I hope not that. But I'm curious, because like I've spilt my heart out for the last almost hour on how I feel about this game compared to the old ones. Now that I played them, of course. So please let me know how you feel too, if you're not so shy. But yeah, I guess I got time to look at other people's stuff. A lot of my friends are hyped for it, so I don't think it's the last one. So you're hyped for this. See, I love Final Fantasy. Since you looked at YouTube, you literally saw that Final Fantasy has its own playlist, and all the games are there. Almost all the games, my bad, but all the numbered ones are there, plus a few more. Okay, I like Final Fantasy too. But this one was not quite a Final Fantasy. And again, if you missed it, I'm not going to repeat myself. If you missed it, it's all said here throughout my gameplay, and then at the end where I was stuck in the screen for the last hour. It's all been said already and is all written down for the record. And I'm curious how the internet feels about what I said. So I'll leave it there. But thanks for everybody who did stop by tonight. I know Art was here and Flower stopped by but didn't say goodbye again. But thanks for everybody who stopped by tonight. I really appreciate it. I guess now, because I can't level up in this game, I have to just let it sit. Let it sit until the game comes out, and whenever I get my hands on it, which it might not be right away. I want to, but I don't have the ability to, so we'll see what happens. But I guess now I could sign off, so thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.